Hey, it's Poisson. That's not the screen. Hey, it's Poisson Invariance, your VTuber, math lover, gamer, and nonsense enjoyer. Here with a stream of me getting to screw around on Ultra Kill in the background, but it's really a yapping stream. Waffle House is better than Disneyland because at 3 a.m. it serves hot coffee, crispy bacon, and scattered, smothered, covered hash browns without a line or a mouse in sight. I don't know about the better part, but that is a... Well, I guess you can't really speak for every Waffle House with that. You don't know. There could be Waffle Houses filled with mice. That's the thing. Any Waffle House could just be filled, just be packed to the brim with mice, and you wouldn't know. Unless you saw them. You also wouldn't know if you're at a different Waffle House. Coffee at 3 a.m. is exactly what I needed to remember for. Yeah, exactly. Just 3 a.m. coffee. It's perfect. It has zero negative consequences. It's right up there with the 4 a.m. Red Bull. I feel like that's a terrible way of, like, you're trying to pull an all-nighter. I actually saw something earlier today that was like, if you're trying to pull an all-nighter, don't do that. What about Chuck E. Cheese? There's a mouse in there. The wrong there. I think I have been to a Chuck E. Cheese once. I said I'd never been to a Chuck E. Cheese recently, and then my mom said, no, you've been to a Chuck E. Cheese before, and I was like, huh? Apparently I was, probably when I was like 5 years old or something, so I don't remember it. I have a tendency to just, like, purge information from my brain on a pretty large scale. Like, I don't remember anything from middle school. Or elementary school, in fact. I don't remember 90% of high school. I kind of remember college. No, I remember college. But no, everything before college, pretty much my brain just purged. It was just like, yeah, that's not worth knowing. Like, all middle and high school, all middle and high school really is just a big social mess, so there's no reason to retain any of that. Like when you had for breakfast 2 days ago. What did I have for breakfast 2 days ago? No, oh, actually, I had nothing for breakfast 2 days ago. Because 2 days ago, I woke up. Is that 2 days ago? Or is that the day before that? No, 2 days in a row. So yeah, it was 2 days ago and yesterday. I woke up and then I had nothing. Do you think you should show how to make a VTuber model? This isn't my model. This is a free model, actually, but I do know how to rig a model. I taught myself how to do VTuber rigging. My partner's currently working on the art for a model for me because they're an artist. And so they'll do the art, I'll do the rigging, and then I'll have my own model. No, so 2 days in a row, so it wasn't yet. Yeah, it was yesterday and the day before. I didn't have breakfast both days. I just had coffee because what I did is I got coffee and then immediately started editing stuff. 2 days ago, I made the Poisson invariance out of context. I just did that day. And then yesterday, I woke up, didn't have breakfast again, had coffee, and then made the Stellar Blade edit video that I posted. Because I have a tendency where it's like, if I start a project, I'll just go all in on the project, and then I'll forget to eat or do anything, and I just work on it. And then it's like, both times it was like 2 or 3 in the afternoon before I realized what time it was, and I was like, oh, I haven't eaten anything today, I guess I should go do that. Yeah, P2 on Brutal, are you cooked? I don't know. I still don't really know anything about Ultra Kill, because I haven't played much off stream. I have it open right now. I'm not playing right now. So you have ADHD? No, I have DHD. Completely different. DHDA is just a deficiency, a disorder of hyperactivity that has deficiency to attention. Completely different. I don't know. Whatever it is, I have a hyper focus. I get locked in, and my day is gone. In a good way, though, because I feel really good about after the fact that I finish projects. So if I can lock in for an entire project, I'd rather lock in for an entire project. And it's really useful in a lot of ways, where it's like, when I have actual work to do that's like important, instead of my VTubing stuff, which is obviously not important at all. I only put a bunch of time into it because it doesn't matter. No, say like back when I was college, I had homework to do. I just sit there and be like, okay, time to just do a ton of homework all day. Like my friend and I in college, our final project for our capstone course, we spent 14 hours a day for an entire week straight just working on it nonstop. I was just like, okay, we're going. You're gonna sit there. We're gonna work. And then we go, and then be like, all right, the day's done. It's almost nighttime. Go home. Or I go to my dorm. He went home. No, was he also in a dorm at that time? Yeah, he was also in a dorm at that time, right? Because his family ended up living like 15 minutes away from the college, which is funny because the college was in the middle of nowhere. But he lived 15 minutes away from the college, so he would drive from there, and then I would come from my dorm, and then we'd meet up the next morning, and then work for another 14 hours straight on the project. Just tons of trial and error, and then go home, and then repeat. And then the tough part was, because it was finals week, we started the project like a few days before finals week, because that's when we got it. And then, like 2 days into working on the project, we had to suddenly then stop for 2 days because we had to cram for our abstract algebra final, after which we then took that final in the morning. Yeah, it was a morning. Because we spent an entire day basically on studying, and then on a Zoom call with someone who was attending the same class virtually, who we had gotten to know and got along with. And so the three of us then just like hung out in a restaurant on campus until like 10 at night, and then the next morning we took the abstract algebra final, and then after that we just spent an entire week 14 hours a day. And that was when all they had in that freaking place was like a Subway and a Panda Express. And to this day, and the options at the Panda Express were very limited. I had never eaten Panda Express before, and I don't really care for Subway. It's so expensive for getting nothing. So I ate so much Subway and so much Panda Express, and 2.5 years later, I still hate orange chicken now. I used to love orange chicken, and now I hate orange chicken because I just couldn't stop eating it. It was just like the thing. Just choose a chicken, and I was like, whatever, just orange chicken, throw it in, go, sit down back with our laptops, keep working. I hated it. I hate it. It was so sad. It was fun though. The actual experience was fun. The meals were not fun. But the actual, I'm gonna change the music so it actually varies up a bit. The no, go to my playlists. Oh right, I forgot that the new Rido game come out. What about green chicken? Is that similar to green eggs and ham? Is green eggs and ham freaking slaps? I just realized I never made an Ultra Kill playlist for my Ultra Kill VODs. Can you do that? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. I always do that song. Hollow Knight. Might as well. Put on Golden. Ooh, yeah. I work in construction? No. No. Do you think I have the physical capabilities to work in construction? I can't even work at Home Depot. They require the ability to be able to, like, easily carry 20 to 30 pounds, and I can't do that. Easily. Like, I can do it a short distance. Taco Bell's the cheapest option for students with a robust stomach. Yeah, but Taco Bell. The thing is also Taco Bell's like out of the way, and the thing is the Subway and the Panda Express were both in the like student center where we were working. So for study music, yeah, there's a compilation that I have from them that's really good. I worked in Home Depot. No, but I was looking at one time. I was looking at job applications. Right after college, I was just looking for something part-time. And, one of the places I looked at was Home Depot, and the requirement was, like, the ability to easily lift 20 to 30 pounds. And, like, no, I can't. Like, I am so skinny. I can, like, wrap my thumb to my pinky around my whole arm without issue, if you know what I mean. Like, put on jazz with screams in the background. Said the J word? Jalapeno? Yeah, I'm curious. What is the J word? I actually do know a song that's jazz with screams, funny enough. Like, that's not unheard of. There's like this jazz musician who did like a tour with a heavy metal Japanese singer. Well, step one, you should be learning how to spell break correctly. Said that your job is being employed cursed. Am I missing something? Is this a joke? Is this a joke I'm not familiar with? There are plenty of those, trust me. I don't use the internet. That's not true. I don't use any social media. People will quote memes at me and I'll just like stare at them. A chicken wearing tiny Crocs chasing a skateboard. Oh, because it like fell off the skateboard and so it has to like chase after it. That makes sense. That checks out. I can see that. I think that just makes me think of like City Escape from Sonic. Don't you? Is there a Sonic game where he rides like a surfboard or snowboard or something? A taco singing opera in the rain? Sounds like a pretty overdramatic taco to me. I don't know. Sonic was never really my thing. I've never... So I played Sonic Unleashed because we got it from Gamefly. Right. because we used to use Gamefly, and so we got it from Gamefly. And then Sonic Riders, yeah, I remember that. An AI contemplating the meaning of if it's... I mean, yeah, I guess it could be. It was Sonic Unleashed that we got from Gamefly for the PS2, I think. And then... what was Sonic Unleashed on? Hold on a minute. Was Sonic Unleashed on the PS2? Yes, it was. So... Sonic Unleashed from Gamefly on the PS2, and then I had Sonic Generations on the 360. I never beat it. There's, like, I had to, in order to, like, get the final... what are they called? I want to say Chaos Emerald. In order to get the final Chaos Emerald, I had to beat, I think, Shadow. There was a Hollywood video near us, but that ended up closing. There's never a Blockbuster near us, though. I think Shadow was the final boss I had to beat to get the last Chaos Emerald. Could never do it. And then... so I never beat that game. And that's all my Sonic experience. I played a lot more Mario, though. Like, I had Mario on the DS, Mario Kart on the DS, and then we had Mario on the Wii. And that was really fun. But I never got a Wii U. But, and then the last Pokemon game, like, I played Pokemon... my older siblings had Pokemon Yellow. And then I got to play that one, and my friend had Emerald and Ruby, and so I got to play those. And then I had Pearl, and then Platinum, and those are still my favorite. And then the last Pokemon game I ever had was Pokemon Black. Yeah, it was Black, because I had Reshiram. And then my DS broke. Did I ever have any pets? Yes, we had... so when I was, like, really little, I had this little dog that ended up... we had to give away because it was very aggressive, and it bit my face, like, right around my eye. And then we also had 2 goldfish, and those lived for years. They lived for a really long time. I forgot about them. They were chill. They ended up dying, though. As fish do. Animals do. Then we had another dog, and she was a black lab. She lived for about 13 years, and then she ended up getting a tumor, which is not uncommon for black labs, but it was, like, in her nasal cavity and whatnot. And then... so we had to end up putting her down the day after Christmas. So that was that's a fun Christmas memory. And that was like 3 years ago. 2 years ago? I don't remember. You had to put... oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw you said that in the Discord, that your cat's lungs got filled with water. That's really sad. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun. You have to put your pets down. My sister also had a hedgehog for a few years that ended up getting, like, you know, some sort of infection and then died. You're not happy about it. That makes sense. Cats are awesome. My little ears. I agree with this. You is sad. That is a very validated. I am sorry. I'm sure your cat had a wonderful life, though. Enjoying a day-to-day hearing about toasters. The toasters in cat heaven will satiate it. It will frolic through fields of cat-shaped toast? Mouse-shaped toast? So then it would go after the toast and enjoy eating the toast? I don't know. Did have a wonderful life? That's awesome. That is the goal. That's one of the tough things about having pets in general, is the fact that you have to come to terms with the fact that you will outlive them. You will always outlive your pets. Most of the time. Unless you're like... okay, you won't technically always outlive your pets if you're 87 and you get a puppy is gonna live to be like 13, there's a chance that you're gonna die. Just... You didn't like your Shrek? You have a Shrek poster? That's like the most... It's the most meme-y thing out there. What if I get a turtle? I'm actually fine with not having any pets. Oh, turtles will live for a while. But I'm fine with not having any pets anymore. I like to take care of myself. And I... like... in the same way that I really like to lock in on projects and whatnot, having to be worried about an animal, it's the same reason why I would never want to have kids. Having to be worried about these small creatures that I am now in control of keeping alive is not something that sounds enjoyable. Like, this thing, whether it lives or dies, is dependent on me. I don't want that responsibility. You also have a poster of handsome Squidward. My god, you are... Where do you even buy these? Where do people buy meme merch? How does that even get around? Someone's out there manufacturing this and selling it to people. Is that the game plan? Is that the way to get rich? Just sell literal garbage? Animals must see us the way we see 600-year-old elves in fiction. I shall call myself Legoland, or whatever. I say that, but I love the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't know anything about, like, the Lord of the Rings lore, but those are really good movies. I don't watch movies. That's the thing. I don't watch movies, and I enjoy those movies. What about the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy? I can watch those movies again without worry. Like, I can, so to be fair, because I've seen them, they are what I would refer to as second Monder movies. In reality, they're closer to third Monder movies. But, because it's hard for me to just sit and watch a movie. That being said, the other day, what day did I have my math stream? Was that on Wednesday? Yeah, I think on Wednesday I had my Vector Spaces stream, and I watched a movie then because I was painting my nails and then I was letting them dry. Oh, excuse me. So there's a case of me watching a movie. It's very unusual though. Oh, you sent them in the Discord. Let's see. I thought they would be bigger. The fact that they're, like, small is even better. They're just, like, up there on the wall. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Just slapped on the wall. But, like, so where'd you get those? Where did you acquire meme merch? Just like, did you just like... How'd you come across them? That's the thing. Did you actively like, I want a Shrek poster, and then Google Shrek poster? I want a handsome Squidward, and then Google handsome Squidward? You have the Shrek album on vinyl. What's even on the Shrek album? There's like that one Smash Mouth song. Is it All-Star? Is All-Star the one in Shrek? I don't know. I only ever saw the first Shrek, and that was a long time ago. But I don't remember it. The worst part is the Shrek poster is at an angle. Yeah, put some more respect on that. Straighten out your Shrek poster. Make it magnifique, as it were. I wanted to say macaroons. I have a mixed feeling about macaroons. I'm not sure if I like them or not. Like, they're so chalky on the outside, but then they have like a they have like an inside that has the consistency of eating Elmer's glue. Why would I know that? Why would I know what it's like to eat glue? Have you ever eaten glue? Thanks for stopping by, Okaroon, though. Glad you can come by. Have I ever eaten Elmer's glue? I don't know. Did my can opening register? You guys want to hear something fun? Okay, I don't know if that registered or not. They were just fancy Oreos. No, so that's if you take 2 hockey pucks and then put Elmer's glue in the middle, and then you eat it like a sandwich. That's a fancy Oreo. And what's great about it is it will probably clog up your throat, and then you won't have to eat for a while because you won't be able to. If you need a way to lose weight, get celiac. We taste stuff with our nose first and foremost. So you're saying that I know what bleach tastes like. And so I love the smell of bleach. So does that mean I would probably like the taste of bleach? Who knows? I'm just saying it sounds good. It smells good. Does that mean that I would like the taste of, like, gasoline fumes? That is a way to take a picture. You could have set it up on a shelf. You could have set it up somewhere. You could have just set it down. You could have put it on a table, put it on your bed, put it on a shelf, put it on a floor. Any of that? You're like, nah, this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bite it with my teeth and then take a selfie. More power to you. It just is an interesting way to take a picture. Document things with said things in your teeth. I guess.
Yes, if that's what you want to do.
I'm not judging. A lot, a little. I'm kind of judging. I am judging. I'm sorry. It's hard not to judge. That's the thing. I feel like you can't not judge something. Like, there's the assumption that a judgment is negative. But if you're a judge, you can see someone's guilty or not guilty. So if I judge something, I can judge it in a positive light. The thing is, like, I'm gonna have an impression. So just say, oh, no judgment? Well, there's gonna be judgment. Unless I truly do not care. Which is honestly the worst thing you can feel towards something. Like, love and hate are 2 sides of the same coins. Did you show your face? Yes. It's the... What do you mean? You can see the picture. You posted the picture in the Discord. You can see the picture. You can see if your face is there. I've looked at your YouTube before. You made a YouTube video, and so I was like, oh, you have videos. Yeah, whatever you say. Someone had to be. As long as you think you're pretty, that's what matters. Oh, it's impossible not to judge things, like... Oh, yeah. Like, loving something and hating something are basically the same thing. They're not opposites. So, like, the only way to... The worst thing you can feel towards something is indifference. That's what I feel, at least. So if you hate me, I'll take it. That's why supervillains like being supervillains. It's a lot easier. Well, it's easy to get... I mean, shock jockeys love to get people riled up, and it gets attention. Alex Jones, Andrew Tate, horrible people, but they are loud, and they are angry. And who would hate you other than Trump? I hate him too. I hate Musk. There's a lot of people I don't like. And guess what? They get attention. It's genius. Ugh. Ugh. Just a disgruntled. I am disgruntled now at life. I didn't realize today. Alright, so I was at my partner's house, and they're on their phone, and sitting on the couch. I am tall, I am lanky, I am weird, I bend in weird ways. I wouldn't say I'm super flexible, but I can, like, step onto tables and counters easily, and then just, like, pull myself up, and then, like, hunch there like a gargoyle. Their sibling was in the living room with us, and sent me a picture after I got home of me hunched over them, full gargoyle, on the arm of the couch, looking at their phone, and I didn't even realize I had been doing it, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's what I've been doing? That's what my life is? I am an actual creature. I am full creature. My god. Insanity. I feel like I'm part vulture, though, because, like, my neck is, like, bent, so it's not like a shrimp, it's kind of shrimp pose, but it's, like, my hands are on my knees, so I'm, like, hunched up. It's freaky, and that's what I just, like, do in the day-to-day, though. Up until, like, 2 minutes ago, because my leg was getting uncomfortable, I was sitting on my chair with one of my legs on the floor, and one of them on the chair, but, like, bent outwards, but then inwards. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was comfortable until it wasn't. You know what we're gonna do right now? Do you hear that? I'm gonna make sure the audio isn't a complete mess. That's right. I'm finally gonna yap. Well, Ultra Killing. Only half an hour later than I said what I would do. I want to do Cyber Grind. I haven't played this game in forever. By forever, I mean last time I streamed it. That's not true. No, that is true. Last time I streamed it was the last time I played. So I don't remember how to play. Alright, 1 is that. That's 2. Or that's also 1. That's also 1. 2. I forgot I had a chainsaw. 3, 4. Oh my god, I always forget I have this one. I never use this one. That's all that one. Rocket. Alright, this is a flamethrower, right? Right. Alright. So, whenever I've done this previously, I've just had Cyber Grind running constantly, or listening to my own music. The highest I've hit is 23. Music. Not repeat. This is what was advertised. That's too loud. I'm turning everything down. I say I'm gonna be able to focus, but there's no way I'll be able to properly focus and yap. Well, I might be able to. If I really don't pay attention, I'll probably have... That's the thing where it's like, if I unfocus... I've had this before on, like, playing Dark Souls and stuff. If I unfocus, then I do that. Look at chat. A lot of blood. An ice cube trying to apply sunscreen. Guys, I'm so good. I can tell. It shows that I have not played in a while. An ice cube trying to apply sunscreen. I feel like half these would be, like, Adult Swim jokes. Like, not quite Rick and Morty, but, like, another Adult Swim show. I don't know. I don't really know any Adult Swim shows. I want to say, like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I've only seen that, like, once. And it wasn't that funny. Did I get him? Oh. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh, but like I was saying, sometimes I'll, like, lock in at the weirdest. If I'm not paying attention, it'll just help me lock in like crazy. I've had that when, like, fighting Souls bosses. Where... Oh, wait. That doesn't work on that. If I'm zoned out, just, like, listening to music and whatever. The first time I beat Melania in Elden Ring, I was listening to the Hardy... Yeah, the Hardy Brothers wrestling intro from when they're on the indies. I don't know if they had a different one when they went to WWE. I used to watch WWE years ago, but it is not my shtick anymore. Ever since AEW started existing, that's kind of the only wrestling I watch. What's my favorite band? Ooh, that's a really good question. Thank you for giving me content to talk about, Shane. I do unironically appreciate it. My favorite band... I really like God Module. My sister used to play them a bunch, and they were always really fun. And they're... If you don't know them, they're edgy, industrial... I can actually... Well, I like them. I can play one of their songs if I want to. Actually, my brother's friend, and they've been friends for like 15 years now, oh my god, who ended up also getting a math degree, funny enough. He came back, he was living in Spain for a while, but then he was living in Florida. But he's come back since then. I haven't gotten to talk with him. I should talk with him, though, because, like I said, he also got a math degree, and so I feel like we would have fun interactions. Especially because I don't really have any local nerd friends. He's a few years older than... He's only like 3 years older than me, actually. Oops. He has a band. I know he does music production. I don't know if he still has a band, but he got to play the opening. He got to be the opening band for God Module once, and that was really cool. And I had a chance to meet them, but I ended up being busy and not being able to make it, and so that's too bad. He offered it to me. He's like, "Hey, when I play opening, do you want to meet them?" And I was like, "Hell yeah," or "Heck yeah." Right. Poisson's voice actor may swear all the time, but Poisson does not swear. I mean, you like AC/DC? I don't really know any AC/DC. I don't know any, like, old rock bands or anything. All I know about AC/DC is that he, like, has, like, a school... Come on. I should have died there! I should have died there! He has, like, a schoolboy's outfit. Tiny little shorts. I don't even know his name. Whoever he is has them. If you were an animal, what would you be and why? You are just, like, the most content-giving person ever, Shane. You save my brain from yapping without direction. You are so wonderful to have in chat. Muchas gracias. Why does he have those little shorts? Anyways, animal would I... I don't know. So, like... Ooh. I should stop blowing myself up. I'm so out of practice. I like... So part of me obviously wants to say cat. Also kind of raccoon, but I wouldn't want to eat garbage. Raccoons are cute. But, like, maybe raccoon. No, am I a sentient animal, or am I just... my brain becomes that animal's brain? Because if so, then house cat, so I can be fat and lazy. Nah, because a house cat, I would have, like, the safest life possible. If I'm sentient, maybe a raccoon, because raccoons are cool and, like, mischievous. And then I don't have to eat garbage. Maybe it'd be a worm. Which brings me to the obvious question. Would you guys watch my streams if I was a worm? You're just an animal and you know everything an animal would know? Oh, then house cat. These dudes mess me up so bad. These yellow guys, like... how would I be streaming if I'm a worm? That's not the point. The point is if you would still watch me stream if I was a worm. Ah! Nice, I got him with that. Exactly. That's what it would look like while streaming. I would just be that a little guy. If my life for a theme park ride, what would it be called and why? Isn't that the same as saying, like, if you had, like, an autobiography, what would it be called? Because I feel like those are similar enough. It's a good song. I haven't heard most of the soundtrack, honestly. Oh, those bounce off of him? I missed. I can't believe I missed that. Hey, Zoro, that's what Shane does. He will come into a chat and he will do his best to make sure everyone is confused as possible. Now, so if I had a theme park ride, God, I don't know. Hold on, I want to activate. I want to answer the theme park ride one still. World's second best nerd? I don't know. But that's a more comment on my past traumas, as I would call them. As the internet would call them. I get that trauma's real. I am sick of people referring to things as trauma that is not actually trauma. But that's... I digress. Levitation half a centimeter off the floor, just so that people wouldn't notice. Shane worked as a professional job interviewer? I can believe it. That's some crazy job interviewer crap. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Yeah, working here at this frozen yogurt stand. That's where. Not with an actual job, no. Sitting here, giving you frozen yogurt. Bro, what the hell do you think? Let me chainsaw you. Yeah, I guess theme park ones are hard to answer the question. What was how hard to answer the question? Yeah, that's I can speak. I promise. And I don't need to be locked in to play this game at all. What was the previous question you said? Oh, useless superpower I would use on the daily? That's tough. The useless part makes it tough, because just superpower? If I just could have a superpower, that would be super speed. Easy. Super speed is the... I saw that video recent that was like Batman explaining why super speed is literally the most busted superpower. Which I've always wanted to have super speed. Like, the Flash and Batman were always my two favorite DC superheroes. I never really knew Marvel. It was a long time, and then my brother ended up getting a subscription to, like, Marvel Unlimited for a while, and then I read there are a few, like, really, really good comics. There you are, ooh, Evergrind. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize the buzzsaws bounce so heavily off of, like, everything, apparently. Anyone who's a rock, guess what? We're now... Uh-oh. That's really dangerous. I want to be something stupid. Like, imagine a superpower that's just... A superpower... Oh, crap. A superpower that's just, like... Oh, I know what I would do. A superpower that's... No... I've wanted this one before. No fall damage. Purely for use in stupid situations. So it would literally be something like... So I'm never in a situation where that could be useful. So no fall damage would do nothing beneficial for me. But imagine just, like, standing somewhere and then just stepping off a railing and then you just, like, fall and then just bonk your head and you're like, I'm okay! No fall damage, but you're not immune. No fall... Don't worry about that. No reason. I'm medicated now, so I don't. It would just be really funny to, like... Ooh, the wrong fist active. Step up to people. Well, it's fun because when I hit the ground, it doesn't matter. That's the part that makes it fun. But if there's, like, actual impact and, like, damage, then obviously, yeah, it's not fun. Because then it's deadly. And we don't condone that. Leveraging the power of physics and all for a super speed mathematician. Oh, absolutely, that's terrifying. Wrong arm. You would try to land on someone. See, that makes the superpower mean now. Now it's a super villain's power. Which I guess you didn't specify, so fair. I don't know. But I mean, couldn't any superpower technically be leveraged for evil? Evil! I say that, but I barely ever watched any SpongeBob. With or without fall damage, you will land on someone. Please don't go jumping off of buildings. I'd heavily advise against it. Believe it or not, it's probably not a great life decision. Listen, I've had my fair of stupid life decisions. Let me tell you. If animals could talk, which one would be the sassiest? I like cats. Chihuahuas. Freaking chihuahuas. I'm not a chihuahua fan, to say the least. I guess I don't know. I don't understand people who get that dog and are like, yes, this is the dog I want. I want this terrible, terrible little thing. I don't condone getting such a terrible dog. Birds are pretty sassy. Did you guys see that? That little coin flip there? I'm so cool. Birds are sassy. Not sassy, but, like, dolphins would be literal garbage. Because dolphins are, like, garbage animals. So, like... I feel like dolphins would be, like, sarcastic. like, annoyingly sarcastic. Just in the worst possible way of, like, oh, no, it's fine, it's whatever. No, I don't want that fish at all. No, it's fine. I think, funny enough, I was talking about Rick and Morty earlier. I haven't seen Rick and Morty in years, but I remember one episode where he, like, learns, I think, what squirrels are saying. And they're so, like, evil that they have to leave that dimension. So where do squirrels fit on that? Wait, that doesn't work on those guys. Are squirrels better or worse than birds? Mosquitoes, you swear they enjoy the process. How many animals are just stupid, though? That's what we're forgetting. Tons of animals are just, in fact, big dumb. Big dumbs. They lack the intelligence. Actually, humans are also big dumbs. We, too, lack the intelligence for a lot of things. Alright, I will get this freaking... I will get this coin flip. Romanticize. Like... As every weeb who's ever said it, it would be cool to learn Japanese. It would also actually... It would probably be more fun to learn, like, Mandarin. Because it's such a complex language. And the area where I live has a large international district with a large Chinese population. And so it would be really fun to be able to just, like, interact with that massive Chinese population that does primarily speak in Chinese, in Mandarin. And so it'd be like, I would be so excited to do that. The thing is, it's really tough to do, especially starting at, language in general is tough if you start not at a young age, as an adult, as some might say. But so, like, that's tough. And then on top of that, Chinese in specific, because it's so phonetic, it's not easy at all to learn for people who come from Germanic languages like English. But hey, if I could, I think I would. But again, it's just, that's such a difficult time commitment for something that, like, would be a cool skill to have, but the chances of me frequently interacting with people in Chinese enough for that to be justified is not really worth it to me. And then there are things that, like, I've ended up thinking, oh, it'd be so cool if I could do this, and then I actually tried to do it, and turns out I can do it. One of those things is video editing. Like, my brother taught me, not even, he like, taught me the very basics. I will get this freaking coin trick, of video editing. And then I figured out how to do the rest, just kind of on my own. And so, like, that's been really cool. And I'm like, oh, I can actually make things I want. Another thing is, like, drawing. Drawing, I've learned a little bit how to do, but the thing is, I cannot do it well. That one is tough because it's not like a ton of machines can just do stuff for you. And, like, you could argue, oh, AI generated, but I refuse to AI generate anything. Like, I don't even use ChatGPT for, like, cover letters or spreadsheets or anything. And I totally get, to an extent, I totally get using them. Like, if you understand, so that's the thing, where, like, if you understand how to use your, how you are using your tools, that's different than saying, like, oh, I can't use them at all. Using them at all is bad. I get that. I personally don't see the point in it. Like, people will use ChatGPT to, like, write emails, and that's crazy to me, because I'm like, writing emails is such a basic skill. Okay, next one. What food combo sounds horrible but might secretly slap? Okay, my brother made once, and he's never made it again because he's gotten a lot healthier over the past few years. He made a Doritos and mayonnaise sandwich and claims it was delicious. And I'm like, what the actual hell? You are not telling me that your Doritos mayonnaise sandwich is delicious. I refuse to. He swears by it though. So if that's the one that allegedly slaps, then where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. More power to you, I guess. A crisp sandwich. Oh yeah, that's true. If you see, that's the thing. I am fine with putting chips on sandwiches. That's not it. It's the fact that it was just Doritos and mayonnaise. What? I don't understand why people use AI to search stuff. What? And the thing is, God, what gets me too is AI in like Gmail, freaking summarizing my emails for me, and I'm like, yeah, I can read it, idiot, stupid. You tell me I can't read this email? No, I can read the email. Stop trying to summarize my email for me. Why would I want AI to summarize the email I'm about to read? It saves me no time because it's gonna miss out on some information. I want specifics. I'm someone who likes their specifics. And their Pacifics. Oceans are fun. I say that, but I actually don't like the ocean at all. Just Gemini in general. God, I looked up... there was a word in a research paper that I did not know. I look it up, and it gives me like, oh, this word is from Greece. This is a Greek word. And I'm like, okay, what does it mean? They're like, we're not going to tell you that. But it is a Greek word. And then I click on the NIH definition. I was like, oh, okay, it's a type of cancer. I had a coworker who had to give their hours to ChatGPT and ask to calculate the paycheck before asking the manager. What the actual... This is so stupid. I'm probably going to drop Duolingo. So I have like 2 years of Spanish Duolingo in. I can understand it. I cannot speak it with a hoot, but I will get this. Okay, damn it. But I'm probably gonna stop using it because I learned that the company is like, oh yeah, we're very AI forward, is what they started saying, and I'm like, well, I am not. So, as such. God. What do I do for work? That's an excellent question. Give a coworker, who knows, you might be AI. If you are AI, then you're the most advanced one I've ever seen, and you know what? More power to you to fooling me. Don't think Duolingo helps that much with learning languages. Well, the thing is, you have to have a place to apply it too. I can do all the practice exercises I want. If I'm not actually using that language to do anything, then guess what? It's not going to be that useful to me. Dang it. It's not going to be that useful to me because... Oh, I got a new record. Cool. Not paying attention. That's what does it. Use Duolingo for a month to learn German, and now you know most easy. 9. I mean, to be fair, again, it's about application because I took 2 years of German in high school. I remember a few words, but that's about it. Doesn't necessarily do anything for you. The Duolingo bird once broke your window. I will say, Duolingo is a very funny company. They know how to advertise. They found a joke and they stuck with it. Like, they saw the meminess, and they're like, okay, this is worth capitalizing on. Linux supports Linux. definitely go support Linux over. I'm sorry, I don't use Linux. Okay, that's actually not true. I do know how to use Linux because I've used Linux on It's a cool song. I haven't heard this one. On like lab computers, like you know, computers that have like super powerful GPUs to use for programming and whatnot. That like 18 people logged into them at once. Those are generally run on Linux, and so I've used those, and I know how to use that. I know how to do enough in Linux. I like know the basics. I know like shell and how to do like shell stuff and like bash commands. But I don't actively use it. There's like things, like there's different OSs that I find differently useful, and yeah, like I've used actually on my PC. You're currently dual booting Ubuntu and Windows on your PC. Yeah, I would do that too for research stuff, because some like libraries for code are, you know, like Linux only. And so I'm like, okay, I figured out how to do the Ubuntu setup on Windows. It's not great, it's not horrible, but it's like, again, I did it, I got it to do what I needed to do. And then it's still, funny enough, on my taskbar. Oh no, I took it off my taskbar. But it was on my taskbar for a long time, even though I wasn't even doing anything with it. You once blew up a box fan? How did you do that? Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. You prefer Ubuntu's desktop over Windows? Yeah, like, if I had gone more into CS than just math, I probably would be favoring it. Because I've noticed that, like, in CS settings, I have always preferred it. It's just been more useful to do that. You're taking it apart and then boom. That sounds like a faulty product to me. You got it on video, jeez. You just like document your whole life? Because if so, sounds kind of fun, actually. Like vlogs. Remember when vlogging was like the biggest thing in the early 2000s? Or not early, in like the 2010s? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, I messed up. People like Ray William Johnson. God, that's a name I have not thought about in years. I never watched him, but I know my brother did. That's how I know who he is. Installing C libraries in Windows gives me permanent life scars, antivirus, and package manager, and all. The thing is, like, God, that's the thing that annoys me about Windows, is I feel like it changes so much constantly, but under the hood, it's all the same, and it also doesn't... I don't know. I'm back and forth. Like, macOS is really well designed for, like, user convenience and interface. But then at the same time, there'll be, like, settings I want to change, but it's impossible to find them because it's like, oh, like, why would anyone ever want to change this setting for your average user? It's so useful. And it's like, guess what? I don't want my screen on 24/7. Like, that, I remember, was, like, the first setting I changed to my iPhone is the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, if you don't change the default settings, your screen will just be on constantly. And I'm like, why? Why would that be the case? Why would I need my screen constantly on? That just drains so much battery. macOS, yeah, like, it took me... I ended up taking... I just paid off... What was my Mac? Yeah, my MacBook was like $2,000? And I just paid that off. And the thing is, that's... Again, I got that for work, and it's super useful for work. I'm not paying $1,000 for a laptop that can't run a majority of apps. And that's the thing where it's like its processing power is off the hook. And it has like 2 terabytes, so it's like 2 terabytes, it's portable, and it has mine was an M3 chip, and so it has this like really powerful built-in GPU. But I just use it for work. It's not like for an average day-to-day thing. I use I use Windows desktop. And so it's like, if I'm not doing work, why do I need to... I mean, my vector space presentation was on Keynote, and it could not port to PowerPoint. Where it's like, something like, Google Sheets, is it? I've had port to PowerPoint effortlessly. Effortlessly. What was I talking about? A random dude retracted a message. Wow. Collecting infinity stones of computer operating systems. I've done it all. You can boot them all, but like... Hey, what's the point, though? Genuinely. I'm curious, actually, why are you dual booting right now? Like, is there an actual reason? Or you're just like, you know what? I want to do this, and they can't stop me. Because true, they can't stop you. Do whatever you want. Ah, crap, they're all sanded. Oh, that guy's not good. Been trying to put varies on one of my dummy computers for content. Content is the goal. I mean, I was the Dark Souls stream I was thinking about doing today. Like, one of the challenges, because it's like hot sauce, because content. Do dumb stuff for content, and it's worth it. Sorry, the Apple keyboard and interface take a lifetime to get used to. Oh yeah, I don't like the Apple keyboard at all. That being said, like, some of the hotkeys are pretty nice. And again, it's like a productivity thing. Like you said, it's productivity. When I use it for work, awesome. Totally awesome. I can work with other people. I can run a ton of stuff really fast. I can move between my iPad and my phone and all that stuff really fast. But, like, would I ever use it for this kind of thing? Absolutely not. No, it's like, I know they do make like a Mac gaming computer that costs like $10,000. that's a tower or something. But can you add more music to this game, like your own playlists? I know what word means. I'm searching Google. Tell me what it means too, because I don't know either. You can add your own MP3s. Awesome. That's what I'm talking. Because I know you can add your own textures, so I figured you could probably add your own music as well. I like creating that little, like, blade field around him, even though it doesn't do any damage to him directly. It's like... Come on. Sorry. I almost died because I was like, I really want to... I will really want to hit one freaking coin flip. Alright, Baron. What does it mean? Give us the rundown on that word. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh. Pain, 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 pain. Couldn't find anything, came to the conclusion Shane's an AI model. I mean, it would fit with everything else he said, and done. He's the one AI will accept. See, you just gave a random fact for no reason. The American flag is designed by a 17-year-old school project. He got a B- until Congress adopted. Is that true? It's funny. Because if so, that would be really funny. Wait, I'm sorry. You got a B- on an art project? So that's never made any sense to me. Like, shouldn't I get a passing grade as long as I put in the effort? And I obviously that changes when you get into like higher level art schools and whatnot, because it's like then you have kind of like proven skill. Actually, no. No, in theory you don't have proven skill. Because if the lower classes, if you're able to get if you're able to pass just off the fact that you put in the effort, then couldn't you in theory apply for a higher class because you've now passed a lower class? In which case, you are once again able to go through a class without the necessary skill per se to do art well. Got it. Okay. Alright, walk into my little buzzsaw field. Union Jack is a combination of the English flag and the Scottish flag. Fun. Hopefully they change it to B+ to make it... I know, so shocking. I know, I'm just like, okay. I don't know any flag lore, I'm sorry. That flags all seem to use the same colors. Britain and the UK aren't the same, are they not? I'm from the US, so I don't know what anything is. I don't even know where all the states are. Which is not actually a lie. I straight up do not. Like, I could name California, I could name Washington, I could name Texas, and... Florida? I can name Florida. I couldn't tell you which one's, like, New York. I just know that whole... I consider that whole chunk New York. Everything down there, New York. Britain is... Wait, really? Northern Ireland. Huh. I did not know. Are there any rules you need to follow? Yes, don't be mean. I guess it's no hate speech kind of stuff. Are you seriously dropping Manhattan Project lore? The man's literally an AI. Yeah, the only rule would be no hate speech and whatnot. Please don't, I guess, plug yourself. I don't know. I got like 200 subs. I'm not a huge stickler. Please be nice to one another. Shocking concept, I know. You can follow those rules. Oh, and Shane claims he's not an AI, but he's definitely an AI. So he's the one AI that's allowed in chat. Manhattan Project was a secret World War II that built over... Yeah. That was the wrong... There we go. Do I look like an AI? I don't know. Because I'm... No, it's not. In fact, I am... No, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not Cottontail VA. Despite my best efforts and despite my looks. I saw your beautiful... You did post the beautiful... You said beautiful face in your Discord. Or in my Discord. Your Discord. I guess I've given Discord ownership over now. That's true, it could be an AI-generated face. Wait, oh no, you didn't show your fingers in the picture, so you could have had, like... If the AI fingers had made it, you would have had, like, 3 fingers that were all merged together. AI fingers are so funny to me. You dead yet? Dead yet? You dead yet? You now own my Discord. If I had a nickel, every time I had unexpectedly gained or lost ownership of a Discord, I would have 2 nickels. Alright, I should be more sad as well. We are adults here. Bye. No, there's not. In fact, even in the Discord server, it's like, this is not an 18+ Discord server, so please don't post any NSFW stuff. That's the thing, where it's like, even if I eventually get an art tag, I probably won't have an NSFW one. It's just like, I don't know, it's not my shtick. Nothing wrong to the content creators who do that kind of stuff, but it's like, honestly, more power to you. Unironically, Project Melody is like one of my favorite VTubers because she's super knowledgeable about just everything, and she's just like a really well-read person, and that I respect more than anything. I don't actually, like, watch her a lot, though. I don't watch her on the other site. Again, not my shtick. But if that is your shtick, more power to ya. I gotta start uploading my own music, and not like my music. I haven't made a song yet. I kind of want to make like an original song, but I can't sing. Or if I haven't showed the world. But like, it would be fun. Thing is, it's like, and if I do it, I would probably do my own composing because I would just like teach myself how to do it. But would I be good at it? Yeah, absolutely not. Can you exist? Can I piano? No, I cannot piano. I have a friend who can piano. A friend who's actually a mod on this channel can piano. One of my best friends. She can piano with the best. Piano with the rest. Although I think her piano actually broke, which is unfortunate. In the same way that video editors will look at $200 video editing software and say you need it. Thing is, the version I'm using is completely free. Guess what? It gives you basically everything. So, can you exist? I'm trying, but I'm not great at it. That's rough. I shouldn't have bothered with that one. I mean, it's really the thing where it's like, if you are committed to a thing that you like, if you're willing to make that investment, it's the same people. I mean, people are willing to spend how much on gacha games? They love gacha games. And more power to you. What type of editing software to use? DaVinci Resolve. It's really good. It's DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, you guessed it. All right, Zoro. Now the channel. Now the Discord server is now yours. People who guess things get the Discord server for a day. That's how it works now. What was it? They used it through middle school and high school and felt unproductive when learning new software. Oh. Yeah. That's the thing though, if you take the time to learn the new software, it's really good. Like, it's generally pretty useful, like there's a reason. You now own your Discord. No, well, in that case it goes back to me. If Zoro didn't get it, unfortunately it goes back to me. It's whoever gets it, and then MLP. Just use your money on MLP stuff. Again, more power to you. I've only ever seen one thing from My Little Pony, and it was like when they released a movie on Netflix a few years ago. My partner and I watched it together because they watched it a bunch when they were a kid. It was funny. Unexpectedly funny. I was like, I know nothing about it, but hey, I was having a good time. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh god, I got back in the air. I'm not one to watch really any sort of show. The only thing that I'll do is because I've seen a ton of it. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh, no! I hooked the wrong guy. Most of your shorts are you yelling at My Little Pony. Like I said, more power to you. I have no way to really comment on it. Spike is the best. I don't know who that is, but so I don't think I can change your mind. Like I said, the one movie I watched was funny. I have a friend who's like told me all about it before because he's watched a bunch of it. I was just like, okay, cool. I have no way to comment, but you know, don't yuck anybody else's yum. Obviously, that is limitations. There are things you can yuck. But which movie was it? It was the I don't know. You like the concept of tattoos appearing based off your life calling, but that's all you know about the show? Was it the 2017 one? I have no idea. No clue. It was on Netflix. That's all I know. Tattoos appearing on you based off your life calling, but then you couldn't lie about your job or get a different job. What if I need to sell, what if I need to work at Taco Bell? Was it 2D or 3D? I think 3D. Yeah, it was 3D. If I need to work at Taco Bell, but my life calling is like an equation on my arm, they're gonna out me. They're gonna out me immediately. It was ponies. I like that you're narrowing it down. You're like, what My Little Pony movie was it? I need to know. I need to know. Interpretive art your tattoos so that you can hide from. Is this a picture of your tattoo? Are you in a basement? Hide the fact of what your career is. It was MLOG5. MLPG5. If you say so. If you say so. I know. I thought it was all ponies. Oh, I have 1 million. I could buy a new thing now. Which does this cost? Oh wait, no, I have these alternates. I could. Oh, right. What weapon should I buy custom? Actually, want to equip that one. I really like the shotgun. Isn't there a secret shotgun that's in like 7.2 or something? I haven't gotten that one yet. Custom color for shotgun. Yeah, that's all do. All right. You ever wonder what Nokia is doing nowadays? Probably a similar thing to what like Nook is doing nowadays. Absolutely nothing. There's an alt for the shotgun in 7.2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one. Look at that. Green up so I can. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Does Nokia still make phones? Who knew? Not I. No time to panic. I don't know. I never had Nokia. I remember actually when the Xbox One came out, I wanted a Nokia because Dead Rising 3, I never even got an Xbox One until years later, but Dead Rising 3 had a thing where you could, if you had a Nokia phone, you could, I have Minecraft. I mean, I'm just kind of yapping on stream. I'd play Minecraft if you want, unironically. Alright, actually, you know what? I don't know how to do a vote in chat, but who wants me to play Minecraft? I don't even want to play. I'll play whatever. I should be careful when I say that. Oh no, but so I wanted a Nokia phone so that I could do this special stuff and like summon. It was like to summon like airstrikes and stuff in Dead Rising 3. Never ended up doing that. You could host a Minecraft server with chemistry and math-based magic system. That sounds awesome. I know nothing about Minecraft, like, customization stuff. Or redstone, or anything. Really, I don't know anything about Minecraft. killed the Ender Dragon before. On survival. That's about it. That's my Minecraft knowledge. Wait, that's the one I wanted. You come here. Alright. Okay, after this run, I will play Minecraft. Doesn't it cost money to set up a server, though? The only way I've ever been able to do it without money is using a VPN, where my partner and I ended up VPNing onto my computer, and then, or onto I turned my computer into like a Wi-Fi host, and we VPN'd onto that, and then played what it thought was a LAN game. And we can see your awesome builds. I'm not an engineer. I'm not an artist. It will be. I'm gonna make the dirt hut. I'm gonna make the freaking dirt Minecraft hut. Yeah, that's what I end up doing. We end up just making it think it was a LAN server, and then played on that. He only played on that world once. We were like, oh, we should totally start playing Minecraft again. We were like, oh yeah, we should. And then we played once, and we played for a few hours, and then we're like, okay, let's never do that again. Not because it wasn't fun, it was just like, meh. Have an actual server to host your Minecraft server. Yeah, and that's the thing that like actually costs money for upkeep. Which is expensive. Not necessarily expensive, I don't actually know how expensive it is. But that's spending money, and I don't want to spend money. I'm a big fan of living life, not spending money. Scrooge McDuck is my personal hero. What mouse do I use? It's an MMO mouse. I know that. UTech Smart Venus MMO gaming mouse. Or to stream your world. I mean, that's what I was gonna do, is I was just gonna load up a single-player game. Stream my world on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Just... I seriously missed that? Yeah. It's an MMO gaming mouse because I used to play a ton of FF14. I still have my sub and I log in occasionally. I want to get back into playing though, because it's like I haven't played since Dawn Trail came out. And I love it. And thing is, our FC kind of died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I keep doing this. You could also rent a server or something. And but again. Money. Is hell a word? No world? I mean word. Depends on what you feel. If you're saying that, are you allowed to? Can you curse in chat? Yes, you can. Sound jumped up there for a second. You can, in fact, curse in chat. I don't care. Like, obviously, words. But traditional swears, I don't cares. You also spelled swear wrong. Error code. What? Minecraft launcher. Oh my god. My god, you said hell, you'll be damned to hell. Exactly. How could you do this? How could you do this? How could you do this? How could you? You'll end up in Ultra Kill. B1 will literally liquefy your insides. Why is this? What the? What the? No, this is Bedrock Edition. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. AI's learning new words. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Java Edition. Don't I have Java Edition? I do have Java Edition. Why is it not? It's not letting me load up the Minecraft launcher for some reason. I know. I also don't want Bedrock Edition. It just they're both on here because I remember playing with someone who was on Xbox, and now I have to actually find the game somewhere in my files, and I don't know where it is. And the launcher isn't working. All right, I'm gonna turn on music while I test all this stuff. Guess we can try signing in with Microsoft. Sorry, we couldn't sign you into Xbox Live. Error code. A file that the Windows product requires is damaged or missing. Please reboot. Verify system permission. What the heck? Password. Pancakes or waffles? I think waffles for me. If what? Take that in. Stay signed in. No, I do that account. I would say waffles, just because I don't know. So I'm not a huge fan of either, because I also really don't like maple syrup at all. Like the fact, so like maple syrup tastes good. That's not the problem. The problem is if I get any amount of stickiness on like the edges of my lips, it ruins the whole experience. I do not want stickiness on my mouth at all, on my face at all. If I do that, then I'm just like, no. Then I've had a bad time. The waffles have not been enjoyable. The pancakes have not been enjoyable. The experience has not been enjoyable. Needs maple syrup for a pancake or waffle. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's part of the experience. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, that's why it's not working? Java, Java, Java. What do you mean start my food? I own... Oh, that's Realms. Mine coins? What am I looking at? Fire or water? Or what? Just like life? I guess Minecraft was uninstalled. This is the Minecraft music you remember? Alright, fun fact, we're now installing Minecraft. Because for some reason... I don't know, I'm just on the Minecraft website. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm on the Minecraft website right now. trying to find the download. What is happening? Exit that. Let me just run the installer. Is blood easy to keep? Blood is delicious. I mean, disregard that last sentence. Minecraft installer. Run. Well, that's the thing, is the launcher itself doesn't seem to exist. Yes, that's me. Okay, I'm in the launcher. Loading up Java Edition. Waiting to install? It should already be... Whatever. I'll live with it. Yes, it does. It's delicious. It tastes like iron. And again, I have really low iron in my blood, so I don't actually know what it tastes like. I like that you're like, blood doesn't taste like anything, and immediately everyone is just like, no, it does. Everyone's tasted blood. I mean, to be fair. If I had a nickel for every time I was kneed in the face so hard it dislodged one of my teeth, I would have 1 nickel. Okay, that's enough. Okay. You guys hear that click-clack? You guys know what that click-clack is? You know what that click-clack is? Who doesn't lick their little wounds like a dog a couple times? Yeah. Not me. I still have all my baby teeth. You like to go out of your way. Big thank you for making strangers happy. Yeah, I mean, I'm here to entertain, am I not? You shouldn't lick your wounds. Why not? The saying says otherwise. What saying? I couldn't tell you. But I don't know what it's saying. Somebody give me a seed. Give me a game seed. Poisson, stream, world. Hi, chat. Just let the blood sit there. All that delicious blood going to waste? I gotta cycle it back into my system. Okay. 9, 2, 6. Okay, 1 second. Most known digits of pi. One second. Where is the actual number itself? Pi to 1,000,000 digits. Here we go. Click here for the entire 1,000,000 digits. Control A that. Okay, Control C that. Well, that's as much as it would fit. Alright. First things I want to check. on. Okay. Max frame rate. 120 to be. You never tasted gas, but it sells like that in exhaust, which is pretty close. I really like burning diesel fuel. It sounds really, or it smells. I almost said taste. It smells really good. Why? Oh yeah, Quick Pro. Okay, perfect. Petrol smells great. I mean, I don't like regular gasoline smell. On. Is this lag just from loading? Or is my computer unable to run Minecraft? I've never tasted it because that would be unhealthy. But I don't know. In the same reason, I've never tasted bleach, but I love the smell of bleach so much. Burn down your chunks. That's what they used to call me in high school. That would make sense. Cool. 12? Yes. Gotta render all that in. Oh, that better. This is weirdly peaceful. Let me turn up. There we go. 12 is reasonable. Okay, good. That's what I did then. Thank you for catching that. The wrong your. Alright, so I remember the first thing you want to do in this game is get wood, right? I don't remember what happens after that. You dig a hole. I remember years ago my friend started a Minecraft server. And he was like, let's race to see who finds diamonds first. And he like does all the stuff. He's like doing speedrunner strats or something. And I was like, okay. And then he's like digging straight down. And I was like, oh, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. So I dig straight down and immediately find diamonds. I'm like, okay. Get dirt pillar at the center. Oh, right. I have to, oh, hold on. Should we follow the official Minecraft guide? Right, I remember that video. Step 1, dirt pillar in the center of the world. At wherever 0, 0 is. Okay, 12 should be enough. You guys can see my terrible graphics card and whatever. It doesn't display any personal information, does it? No, it just says the graphics card. Okay. Where am I going? That's X0. I forgot about that video, yeah. Oh, there's bunnies? Cool. Alright, so that's 0x. That's... Wait, what? Not, like, lining up perfectly. So bad here. Okay. Dirt pillar here. Alright, now we'll always know where 0, 0 is. Not like we could figure out where 0, 0 is based off it being 0, 0. But hey. 1080 Ti. No, it's GTX 1660? Thank you. I actually composed this song. Most people don't know that. Because it's not true. God, I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Let's just go explore. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna walk in a direction until I find a biome or something that I like. And I immediately found a nether portal. I forgot they added that. You should do a Q&A, but just lie. Absolutely. You know what? You know what? That's what we're gonna do right now. Ask me any question. I'll just make up answers, but will definitely be the right answers. Oh, wow, they did add these falling leaves. That's so pretty. That's could have been what I've been doing this whole time. Whenever you guys were asking questions. Is blood tasty? How high can I jump? Is blood tasty? No. How high can I jump? 7.5 feet from a standing start. Are you a girl? On Tuesdays. Oh, sweet. We got an iron nugget. 2 flint and steel. Don't know what lodestone is. Golden apple. Cool. Blue and black or white. It was actually neither. It wasn't blue and black or white and gold. It was actually orange and flamingo pink. No, it was orange and flamingo pink. What is that skin? Nothing. The skin is not goth girl. Is not goth girl in thigh highs. That's not at all what it is. What is your exact address? 192939 Mars Avenue Boulevard. How do people see white and gold? With their ears. Most emo Minecraft skin. Guess what your boy dresses like in real life? Never guess. I'll never guess. It's really... Oh. The wrong wood, I don't care. Where'd the music go? It plays music for like 2 seconds. Oh, more music. Is there a setting maybe to make the music like more active? Oh, music frequency. Yeah, frequent. Very frequent. Constant, constant. Are you doing ASMR stream now? No. Since you're lying right now, you clearly don't dress like that. Do not just others by the color of the wood. Judge others. By the content? Well, I set the music to constant. Well, now it doesn't just stop sometimes. Alright, do you think by the end of the stream, I'll be able to defeat the Ender Dragon? Place your bets. Are you a mom? No. Things just got a lot more confusing now, aren't they? You might reach the Wither Skeleton before the Ender Dragon? Probably, yeah. Probably. First time playing this game in forever? Easy. Minecraft has been beaten under 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I think it's been beaten in like 6. Good old PDF file dream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No one would have ever cared about his face reveal if he didn't make such a big deal about it, but because he made such a big deal out of it, everyone just roasted him for it. It was really funny. He's just a guy with a face. His face is just whatever. And I never saw the Minecraft movie. Was it good? Was it fun? Okay, what was it good is not the question. Was it fun? Was it an enjoyable time? There's a run that was almost world record recently, but I think got fumbled by RNG. Ah, that always sucks. I know people do like set seed records, where it's like, how fast can you get it on a set seed? Because then you're speedrunning it in kind of the same way that you'd speedrunning a lot of other games that don't have RNG built in. And you get a face reveal from me? Absolutely not. I guess, well, am I still lying? Yes, but no, you will never, you will never get an actual full face reveal. Ooh, they have foxes. My face is pretty boring anyways, so it's fine. Just to look like the Shrek 2 villain. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if he had just been, like, casually looked like a Shrek 2 villain, no one would have cared. Because he made such a big deal about looking like a Shrek, or about what he looked like, then everyone's like, holy crap, this dude looks like a Shrek 2 villain. I'd say the dirt hole is temporary, but it's not. For you, it's now midnight-o, 5 in the morning for you. Listen, the most important thing you don't you dare say good morning. Oh, I mean, morning is either, the best example I ever heard from morning was, it's either the time you wake up or the time you decide that you are not going to sleep that night. That's when morning is. So if you've stayed up and you're like, I'm still gonna go to bed despite being 5 a.m., then it's not yet morning for you. And I like that definition. You hated Dream for no reason before the controversy, so clearly you are some kind of prophet. I mean, fair, honestly. I mean, I had seen his, like, manhunt videos. You don't plan on sleeping, then therefore it is morning for you. I had seen his manhunt videos, and he's the most annoying part of them. Like, he's not funny. His friends are funnier. Today, last night, this is getting confusing. You haven't been asleep in 5 days now. That's probably fine. I'm sure that will have no negative repercussions. Fine, I'm an insomniac, so if I want to, days can just go on indefinitely. Apparently in Japan, they say equivalent of good morning whenever they greet someone for the day, whether or not it's technically good morning. I like that. Then you can just get, because then it is really just a greeting, and you can get rid of the needless confusion surrounding it. 100% valid. Are you a good role model for me at the moment? No. You ever seen that video where it's like Minecraft Minecraft YouTubers the second after they get popular. And it's like, everyone, today we're gonna be, like, today we're starting our... An Enderman? Okay. Today we're starting our Minecraft playthrough. And then the next time video, he's like, alright, Minecraft Part 1 was hugely popular, so today we're gonna be looking at the world's most dangerous prisons. I mean, yeah, that too. Because, okay, so their, like, main audience is a bunch of little children. So... what do you expect? They, like, get obsessed with this, like, power of fans going crazy over them, and then coupled with the fact that, yeah, all of their fans are children, and it's messed up. It's messed up. Enough about that. Let us not let this dull our exciting Minecraft stream. You now owe you money, you have decided. Hey, I only owe like 17 people money. That's not true. I actually have a policy about like giving out money or like giving out favors. Where... so people love to say, hey, can I ask you a favor? Can you do a favor for me? I will never just go, yeah, sure. No matter what. I will always go, what's the favor? Look at how cool it looks. Look at how cool it looks. Have you ever played Cube World? I have not. What is that? Is that a game about mining and crafting in a block-based world? If so, I don't think a game like that could ever sell. I think it would be very unpopular. I will not give you any money. You want food? You can, I'm sure you can. You're getting ribs. Let's see. I am actually good, but thank you for asking. I'm not very hungry right now. What about Minecraft, but 2D? It had more bosses and was older. Terraria? I don't think Terraria. I'm obsessed with making sure I pay people back for favors they do me, but I absolutely hate people trying to pay me back. Yes, I'm the same way. That's exactly the same for me, where it's like, I do not want, I do not want stuff from people. I feel bad if they try to, like, pay me back. Do one more. The Dwarftress? Yes, Terraria. I've only ever played Terraria, like, once. What are you doing? Shut up. Right. Wood on me. Also, crafting table. That's not a crafting table. That's a crafting table. The new Snow White movie sucks. I believe it. I mean, weren't all the dwarves like CGI? Would you rather get paid back in money or favors if someone was to insist? Probably favors. So, like, it really depends on the person. Where it's like, if a person has to, like, go out... If giving me money is not that big of a deal for them, then that's fine. It'll just make the experience easier for everyone. If it is a bigger deal for them, then I'd be like, yeah, well, you can just, like, do whatever for me. It's fine. Because then like no matter how small the favor it is, I can be like, yeah, no, that's enough. That covers the cost. So we're like, hey, thanks for buying me that car, and they're like, I did the dishes for you, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, we're good. We're even. We're even. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Snow White either. I can't imagine it's good. I mean, I was never really a person to watch like Disney movies a bunch as a kid. So they don't really do anything for me. I don't have like any fondness for them. But like, come on, guys, make like it's just the same movies over and over, the same IPs that already existed. Like, didn't they just do a remake of Lilo and Stitch? Why? Just make an original idea. It doesn't even have to be 100% original, because no idea is 100% original. Why do I dig down to any like this? For literally one reason. That looks cool. You saw a video essay about someone broke down the Hi-Ho song from a music theory standpoint and why it's like objectively bad. That's cool. Oh, original idea not possible. Well, that's the thing where it's like no idea is really original if you think about it. Every idea is inspired by something, and so it's not like you have to make something that's wholly original. It's just like try something different. Oh, if you think I'm placing staircases down a random mine shaft. And to be fair, I haven't played this game in years, and so I'm just like been streaming for 2 hours now. Wow. Can't wait for the Emoji Movie sequel. I think you're gonna have to. Is that real? Please tell me that's not real. I was gonna say don't hold your breath, and then I was like, wait a minute. There's a chance. There's a chance. The cool tunnel is broken. It's fine. I'll make another one at some point. You know what? Actually, make another one right now. My Little Pony's gonna live action. Please no new emoji movie. I never saw the other one. I also never saw the Mario movie. I don't know. The last time I actually went and saw a movie in the movie theater, it was... I found water again. The last time I saw a movie in person was Until Dawn. And it wasn't actually horrible. It was it did its own thing, and its own thing was interesting. I had a good time. I do kind of want to see the new Superman, because apparently it's nice. It's, like, hopeful. Which, after, like, Zack Snyder's Supermans, that were just, like, so depressing, that's a good... That's probably going to be enjoyable. I haven't, like, seen... Like, I got burnt out of superheroes. Like, the last superhero movie I saw was, Endgame. I have not seen a superhero... No. So I saw Endgame... sticks. I saw Endgame, and then I saw the Batman one. I saw the new Batman, and that was really, really good. Just gonna push this sucker up. I can do it, but that's what I'm saying, is like, why should they bother doing a reboot? How long am I planning on streaming for? I don't know. I just kind of do it until I get bored. Friday night. I have no plans tomorrow. I have a White Claw that I've barely gotten through. I spent 2 hours sipping from a White Claw, very likely. It's mango. I've never had the mango one, and it is tasty. I'm enjoying it. I've only ever seen, like, a few minutes of a Muppet movie. It was, like, a Muppet Christmas Carol, and the few minutes were funny, but it was just, like, not... I didn't care. I'm not someone to sit and watch movies regardless. Me seeing something in a movie theater is a rarity. And, like, I'm burping so much. Excuse me. I said excuse me, and Siri reacted to me. Because my brother has a film degree. For a while, he'd be like, hey, I'm going to see X movie. Do you want to come? And I'd be like, nah, I'm fine. And he's like, okay. You're going, you'll be back, girls. All right. Have fun. Enjoy your meal. But I don't know. He would always ask me to go with him to movies. Nothing against him. It was just like, not gonna do that. Not. I don't want to do that. It's not that I have a bad time when I see them. It's just like there are other things I would rather spend my time doing that I feel more productive doing. Because I really don't like doing stuff unless I feel productive. That's why even playing something like Minecraft can be kind of difficult for me. And the fact that I'm talking with chat is kind of the only reason why I'm able to do it right now. Because I don't really feel the goal in the game. Sonic movies were okay, but the one thing I've heard about... Okay, no, there's like 3 different funny things, apparently, I've heard of, or fun things I've heard about Sonic 3. Where there's, like, just an out-of-nowhere dance sequence with Eggman, and, like, his dad, and that's... My brother showed it to me, and apparently it was funny, because it was just, like, out of nowhere, apparently. And then they play, like, Live and Learn, which I know is from, like, Sonic 2. And I will always respect just, like, in the Mortal Kombat movie, like, 90s Mortal Kombat movie opens with just them going, Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. And that's, like, the hypest thing in the world. So I'll always appreciate just using actual themes for movies, because, like, and then apparently in, like, they made a Power Rangers remake a few years back, and apparently in the middle of that, it just kicks in with the original Power Rangers theme, and again, it's like, that's fun. Because things don't need to be gritty, things don't need to be, like, dark and realistic, or, like, a cool, new, edgy version. You know, we only use gunmetal gray because we're so badass, kind of thing. It's like, you can just have fun. It's fun to hear the Power Rangers theme. Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! And so forth. Going down at all? Oh, I'm still really high up. I'm like 30. Isn't Bryan Cranston in it? He's really good. I saw, like... How many seasons of their Breaking Bad? I didn't finish it. There's so many shows that I watched a chunk of and did not finish. Like, there's a ton of anime I watched a little bit. Studio Ghibli has the best mood, but Studio Ghibli movies are awesome. I haven't seen a bunch of them, but the ones I have seen I've really liked. I've seen Totoro, I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, I've seen Spirited Away. What else have I seen? I've seen Arrietty. I've seen Nausicaa. But your mother is... See, that's what's unfortunate. I remember I was right around the time the movie was being released. I was in like a Walmart or something, and I saw water again. What the heck, Dio? Oh, but Iron. I saw a toy for the Megazord, and it was like mostly gray. I'm like, that's not fun. There's like a little bit of color on it, and that was it. And it was really weird. The Megazords are all like bright. They're like the Power Rangers are all bright. They're each a color. They each look like they're based off like a fruit. The Pineapple Ranger, the Tomato Ranger, the Lime Ranger, the Blueberry Ranger, the Coconut Ranger. Together we are the Ginyu Force. I would rather watch a Ginyu Force movie than a depressing Power Rangers movie. Because the Ginyu Force is just a not depressing Power Rangers. Do they actually have flavors? I was just making that up. I only ever saw a bit of like the original like Mighty Morphin. And besides that, I never saw anything Power Rangers. So if you tell me they have flavors, I will believe you. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. I know like you know like the bullies from Power Rangers? There was like one who was super skinny and one who was heavier, and I'm pretty sure the one who was heavier is like a college professor. Which is just funny because he's like plays like this big idiot on TV, but then he's like a well-read college professor or something, which I think is awesome. Kids these days are too cool and stuff. Like I heard today talking about aura farming. That's so funny. Yeah. People should just be willing to be stupid. Be willing to be goofy. Have fun being an idiot. Like, I'm genuinely curious how many kids play outside. Because that was like all I did as a kid. I would just like play outside with sticks. I would find sticks. Looks maxing is something you never get why a middle schooler does. Is looks maxing just like looking stylish? Is that what that means? Just like you're proud of your outfit? I feel like, why does that need a special name? Isn't that just like dressing nice? Or like dressing in a way that you like? I know, if I like, I have a nice hat. Looks maxing. Is that the same thing? Is that a different thing? Is that anything? Called Heaven's Power Rangers. Yeah, that's the guy who, like, I think made the original Mighty Morphin. DIY plastic surgery using hammers for when I seen on the... What the hell? What? What? Kids today be wildin'. I don't understand. I'm Gen Z. I don't understand Gen Alpha. Their nonsense eludes me. Crotchety Old Man came out because I don't actually know that much about it, and you bring up a good point. That's what I thought. I think it's just like looking nice. Because if it, yeah, it's like, if it's just like being proud of how you dress, then pop off, go nuts. Why it has a different name I don't know. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know. And a lot of that stuff is like, I don't have TikTok or anything. So funny enough, I made a TikTok account just for streaming, and I was like gonna like post clips to it, and then I forgot the password to the TikTok account, and then I forgot to verify the email to the TikTok account, so it can't even send me a verification code to get back into the account. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not posting clips to TikTok. Which honestly I'm fine with. Because even if I did, I would never scroll. I don't doom scroll or anything. I feel like doom scrolling is just a waste of my time. You think it has to do about facial proportion? You know what is mewing? I still don't know that one. So is this what Minecraft is? I don't remember. I mean, this definitely fits the, like, just chatting vibe of the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Go with your tongue in a certain position in your mouth to make your jaw sharper. Bro, go outside. That's what I'm saying, like... It would be a lot faster if I found a cave. I did find a cave and it was filled with water. Oh yeah, they're massive. They like go down to like -60 or something. I hear water again. Why do you want your jaw to be... to go outside? Not you specifically, I just mean like people, it's like that's what they spend their time worrying about. Read a book! Just because you don't go outside doesn't mean you gotta mention. Bro, I'm a VTuber. You think I go outside? I think we found a cave. It would be different if I was streaming like 24/7, but I stream like every 2 days for 2 hours. You want to stab with your jaw? Excellent question. Why are they so invested in jaw-based violence? Have you ever bitten someone with your ribs? I feel like that was a good time for the music to cut out. Dying behind the wall. So, my partner's shorter than me, and I will literally walk up behind them, and then like, I'm super skinny, so it's like I can feel underneath my ribs really easily. I'll literally walk up behind them, lift up like a Dark Souls enemy, and then I'll like bite down with my ribs on their shoulder, and they hate it so much, and it makes me so happy. Exactly, like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls. Cover that up. Okay, we are gonna go cook some iron and be back. Horrifying yet sweet. It deeply horrifying. It's a grab attack. It literally is. It literally is. I could just actively grab attack people with my rib cage. No comment. Alright, that's the wrong button. No, it's fine. I'm surprised that I haven't... Well, I was gonna play a Souls game on stream, but I haven't yet. Cause like Souls is my favorite game. So like Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time. So I'm like genuinely surprised that I haven't done a Souls game on stream. Oh, it's daytime. How lovely. How lovely. New topic, please. You don't like rib cage, but it's only on the Switch too. And I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not buying a Switch 2. Lord of the Mysteries. Ooh. I haven't watched anime in a long time. But that was loud. Mainly because I read a ton of manga, but I haven't watched anime in forever. I'm gonna lose my house if I'm not careful. I've already lost my house. Wait, where'd it go? Is it over here? There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what it's time for. One could say that I could take a screenshot of the coordinates. Take this baller. That should be good. What coordinates are these? 437, 780, 242. Bye. Bye. Somebody remember those numbers for me, will you? Oh, that's cool. There's like fallen over trees now? They've made world generation so much more interesting. Oh, I was next to the ocean. I think I figured out why I kept running into water. Checks out. Checks out. Turtles! Hi, Vettel. Hi, Vettel. When can we expect Neuros 3? What were the numbers again? 480, 76, 242, I think? Let's go back and see if I was right. Or 30, 71, 240. Wait, I need food. I need to kill a living being and eat its body. For sustenance, of course. For sustenance. Maybe even 5 sustenance. You copied it? Awesome. I appreciate it. Because I'm not going to remember that. Alright, where is an animal? An animal. I need to death an animal for eat. Hello? Hello? One aminol, please. One aminol, please. Seriously, I heard a cow somewhere. Nothing? Oh, another cave. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah, well, that's a watery grave cave. I need to kill an being and absorb its sustenance for still consume another cell seed. Circa 2 billion years ago. Am I not wrong? Am I not wrong? Ooh, more iron. I am not incorrect, alright? Sometimes you just need to... just... you know... consume. Why is control sprint? Shift is always sprint. Left shift is always sprint on a PC game. The rules. I don't make them. They're just the rules. These buffoonery buffoons over at Mojang went ahead and unbuffoonerized or re-buffoonerized their buffoonery. It's baffling. Bastards. This loser can't photosynthesize. Ho, 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 ho. My god, what a nerd. What a nerd. Imagine not being able to absorb nutrients through your cells. You're back. Sid, you miss you. Sid the Sloth from the hit movie, whatever movie that was. Yes, we missed you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. In Mountain Blade, Control plus Space speeds up the game by like 3 times. Don't ask why. Yeah, how was your food? What did you eat? What did you consume for nutrients? Never did find any cows. That fire? That is fire. Use Wask. How does that work? How do your fingers even sit comfortably? Alright, you had ribs, you mentioned that. Ouch. I'm going towards the sentient flamethrower over here. Excuse me. Alright, so what's up with this? Slow cooking ribs are 13 hours. Ooh. That's really good. Local ribs are great. Use index and middle finger only. Please don't mention ribs around them. Oh, you don't want me to talk about my ribs? I have some awesome ribs. Middle and ring finger. What's forward? Oh, no, I see how it works. I see how it works. That's cool. That's a really cool way to do that. Alright, let's... All I find are bees. Move by number key. For up, 6 for right. Ooh. That sounds really fun to play. Ooh, a chicken. Good, I can kill you. That sounds really fun to play on like an MMO mouse. I'm not even gonna respond to that, Shane. Move right has been changed from D to Q, so you have a free finger. Cool. That's really cool. I like the different ways people do stuff. It's like playing Souls. Whenever I play Souls games, I use the like claw grip. There are so many bees, and I just need something to kill that's not bees. I don't eat bees. At least not in game. Keep my personal life out of this. No, yeah, Silicon Souls, I always use like a claw grip. Oh, they have different types of chickens now. A blue egg. Neat. So how'd you get into math as a hobby? Same way I got into it as a degree. No, it's just something I've actually always loved. So I was really good at it when I was like in elementary school, and then my grandparents got me a like math workbook, and I ended up just like doing all of it, and I really loved it, and so I just started doing it nonstop. The chicken had the right to live after I missed 2 attacks. Good point. Too late though. And so I just loved it, and so I started doing it. And originally I wanted to be an astrophysicist, because I watched Neil deGrasse Tyson's Cosmos with my dad. And and I like loved it, and I really wanted to be an astrophysicist, but I wasn't actually seeking out astrophysics stuff, but I was still loving math. And so I just started doing math and enjoying math, and then I went to college, and I was like, I love this. I love this. So I got a degree in it. And now I still study, and now I'm going back to graduate school next year to get a master's in it, and I'm very excited. We had to do homework over the summer, and you didn't do it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tishk, tishk, tishk. So what were those coordinates, by the way? I want to say 430. 430, 72, 200 or something? Some guy on YouTube's disappointed me. Oh no. Yeah, I was right. Oh, there's the dirt tower. That's right. That's right. And that some guy who's disappointed in you is the same guy who's playing Minecraft for you, so... I'll leave that there. You know what? That was an accident, and you know what? I'll leave that there too. Oh, man, I love math, but I never had the motivation to do any of the hard practice workbooks outside of class, so I didn't improve as much as I could have. That's fair. And the thing is, you can enjoy something, but not necessarily want it to be your passion. Minecraft YouTuber detected, opinion invalidated. Fair. I mean, honestly, based. I mean, so it's like, you can like things. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed astrophysics, but I didn't actively seek it out, and so that's not my passion. I still find it all really interesting, and I like to learn about astrophysics and whatnot. And I've talked with one of my coworkers who did a bunch of courses back, you know, because he's 50, and, he was in college. He did a bunch of stuff on the mathematical modeling of astrophysics. And so he was telling me a lot of really cool stuff about the science behind space stuff. All that stuff's really interesting. Does that mean I'm ever gonna... What do I work for? Excellent question. Does that ever mean that I'm gonna do anything with that? No, but I still find it cool. College is fun. Do I work in an office? Good question. Do teachers even check summer homework? Or do they get ChatGPT to give everyone a B+? Why would you need ChatGPT to give everyone the B+? You have control over who gets the B+. You can just give people the B+. I mean, honestly. Wow. Crack. Crack. Good stretches. I love cracking. I can crack so many bones in my body. I can just turn my wrists and open and close my hands, and they just go Probably won't register on mic because yeah, my mic's set to pretty sensitive, so it's not picking up. But if it did, just know it'd be going. Or, you know, something thereabout. You wish you could fly. There are these amazing inventions called the aeroplane. I freaking hate airplanes. I'm tall. Airplanes, no matter how much... I've flown first class before. It's such a marginal difference, and it's still terrible. I hate it. It's not even like I have a problem with the... Like, I'm fine with takeoff, landing. I'm fine with all that. With the pressure changes, it's all whatever. It's just... I'm just stuck in a seat for... Yeah, I just stuck in a seat for hours, and that's it. And again, it's the same reason I hate road trips. Can't do it. Aeroplane, yes, aeroplane, aerial planar. Awful, just awful. Airplanes are fun if you like listening to babies crying. Luckily, I've never really had to deal with that. I've flown quite a few times, and surprisingly, I've never had to deal with babies on airplanes, really, as far as I can remember. His bones, buddy, unfortunately filled with thousands of air bubbles. No! Not my bones! Not my bubbly bones! Plane should remove the chairs to increase legroom. Yeah, like, honestly, first class gives you what should be the bare minimum of valid movement. Why do I have to pay you hundreds of dollars to be crammed into a tiny seat, or pay you then thousands of dollars to get literally what should, yeah, be the bare minimum? Such a mild amount of space to move. It's horrible. It's complete BS. I'll be right back. I have to go to a... What would it be called? A math meeting? Because, like, HoloLive members say idle meeting. Nimmy Nightmare says tapier meeting because she's a taper. Whatever, I'll be back in a minute. Please watch over my dead model. I'm back. Returned. I've retinaed. I might even say. If that's a joke. Where'd my chicken go? Okay, chicken. There's my chicken. There's my chicken. Let's turn all this into that. Make sticks. What's everyone's favorite video game? That's an easy one. What's that? Clearly isn't because lack of sleep. Of course not. When has sleep ever really mattered? It's a myth. Started by our sleepian overlords. Trying to get us to not pay attention to big sleep and all of their... I already have boots, why'd I do that? All of their trouble they were causing down the way. Favorite game? Rayman on the PS1. You ask a mother to choose her favorite child? I would. They always have one. I know my mom did. You wanna go? Where did I go? I have to wait to use the restroom. I'm at sleep, it's making me sleepy now. I'm ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, I just straight up answered your question. Hey, hey. Okay. As a favorite child, sucks to suck. Should have been loved more. Honestly, based response. Yeah, exactly. Just depends on what parent you ask. Some parents might not tell you. Other parents will be very open about it. What's your favorite child? Oh, Jimmy, usually. He's better. Oh, Samantha, usually. She's better. I feel like parents probably do have favorite children. You're Steve. I am Steve. Step parents will be openest about it. I believe that. I've never had a step parent. My relations are all biological. Make it known to the other kids, but don't tell the kid who is the favorite. Just tell the other kids, so then the kid who is the favorite gets bullied for it. Is that what you're doing? I won't endorse it, but I will laugh at it. Can't wait for the part in the stream where you can't spell. It's coming. It's coming. I know, if it's affected the others, it's gonna get you too. Just you wait. Apparently it hits everyone. You're just lucky that I haven't needed to spell yet. I tried to write BRB on screen, it would not end well. Hi. I should have made an axe. Why did I make a sword? Axes are better. It's really funny that I read those differently. I read those differently. Do you pronounce it as GIF or GIF? I pronounce it as GIF. GIF is the peanut butter. Whatever makes those noises. Oh. Of is now of. As in an UV light. I've never actually seen peanut butter in a store. What? Really? I would ask how, but it's not really a how. If you just haven't seen it, you haven't seen it. Interesting. Less. I feel like asking how is a moot point, though. Because, like, how have you not done something? Because I haven't done it. How have, like, people ask me, how have you not seen that movie? I haven't seen it. I don't know. I don't know. Do you blind yourself before walking in? Just stare at the ground as you walk through a grocery store? You counted up to 10 once? Oh yeah? Well, I counted down to 11 twice. You'll ask what you please, you're an American citizen. You can't do that. You can ask questions. Country's crazy. Absolutely bonkers, I tell you. You're obesely older? Yeah, obviously. Right. I've never seen peanut butter at an Asda, Tesco, Sainsbury, or Lidl. Maybe? I don't know what... I know what a Tesco is. I don't know what the rest of those are. So, I mean, some sort of UK place of grossing. The traditional American beverage. Yep, that's true. Just like meatloaf. That's a joke from Phineas and Ferb. Never saw SpongeBob. Saw all of Phineas and Ferb, and it still holds up. It's hilarious. Is meatloaf not a beverage? As does green, but Tesco is... Yeah, Tesco's the only one I've heard of. This is reminding me of when people ask, like, what subject should be used for what notebook in school. That's a free conversation. All right, bet. What subject should be used for what? What notebook color should be used for what subject in school? You know what? Yeah. I'm about to dig into the ocean, aren't I? Maths is blue. I'm starting a trunking company called Humanity Trafficking. Everyone had a different math one. I love it. I love it. Honestly, feral net repressed part. As I about it earlier, where it's like, yeah, everything from my schooling years is kind of just. Whoo. Seems like this group would be a bad D&D party. That's an idea. VTuber D&D. D&D with the chat. D&D with the chat. I hear another cave. Well, that's not a very fun reason to not be able to remember things. My condolences. I hope he's getting help. Especially because those are like the most formative years. And so either, you know, you're in a position where you are actively repressing the most formative years for a reason, or you lost access to those most formative years. And again, either reason is sad. He's fine. Actually, I should probably check up on it. Sure, let's hear a joke. Pain. I can't wait for this. You definitely have some of the jokes of all time. Some actually do get me sometimes. Can't wait for my AI generated joke. Why can't you? Right, that's pretty good. That's something only an AI would say. Are you up? Alright. Oh. Where are you? Remember, Minecraft 101, dig straight out. Always. There's nothing smarter. You're an AI and you can be anyone who you want you to be. You're like those people who have like conversations with like AI chatbots as their favorite characters. Where are you, Zambamble? I literally hear you walking around. Void of disappointment. Alright, that one's like a dad joke. That's true. The only thing you should do in Minecraft is not mine or craft, actually. There you are. Hi. Hello. That's totally a dad joke, though. Alright. Let's see if we don't die. Hands are actually kind of dry. Give me 1 second. I want to go put on some, like, lotion. My hands are really, really dry. Be right back again. Imagine having a strong relationship with your parents. How do you embarrass... That's a joke. Whew. That is, again, one of the jokes of all time. My god. The only joke, dad joke I know is me. Never knew your real dad. My condolences. Just find yourself a father figure. I don't know why I said that like Mickey Mouse. Have Mickey Mouse be your father figure. Even though he's not the... Doesn't Goofy canonically have a kid? Huh. I don't know. I don't know anything. There's deep sleep. I don't know anything about... I wanted to say... Almost... I almost said I don't know anything about Hogwarts lore. Which is not incorrect. I don't remember anything from the Harry Potter books, really. Pluto? Isn't Pluto the dog? Isn't Pluto the dog? If Goofy canonically got laid, then so can you. My self-confidence seminar. I've never heard a more suspicious way to ask that question. You ever seen the video where it's like Chris Hansen, but he's hungry as heck? Oh, is that Diamond? Oh, damn it. Yeah, and in the original is Philosopher's Stone, and in the US it's Sorcerer's Stone. The problem is Goofy being a lovable personality, and you're the type of person to attend a self-burst. Yeah, US is Sorcerer's Stone. Guys, look how good I am at Minecraft. I found diamonds. What we call a successful Minecraft stream. Who knows? American mentality. We can't be like the rest of the world. We're too cool. We're too cool. Actually, there's 3. Oh, there's 4. Yay! I Minecrafted! I grafted and Minecrafted! I'm so good at this game! I'm so good at this game! God forbid a US child learns what a philosopher is. Yeah! We're not allowed to learn how to have self-reflection. That's just not a part of the American lifestyle. I should say the US lifestyle. Ooh, topic of Kirby. I love Kirby. I haven't played a Kirby game in forever. Superstar Ultra. Popped off, though. I will say. Kirby Return to Dreamland is called Kirby Adventure Wii in Europe. Oh, because in Europe they don't like to encourage sleeping. It's considered a bad habit. That's why. Oh. Kirby Forgotten Land is genuinely so good. It's just all the games are so short. I don't know if... Oh, right. That's the one that had that Amazing King Dedede theme. Exactly. No one in the UK knows what sleeping is. And it's 6 in the morning now.
Well, thank you for sticking with us all the way until 6 a.m. I hope your life choices are better in the future. Then again, it gets me views. And I like views.
My cool tunnel. Only 2 p.m. In Europe, it's legal to sleep your chill to stay immobile for 8 hours on the bed. You get the same energy anyways. I mean, is that not how people sleep? That's how I've been sleeping for years. Bunch of this garbage. You're a VTuber? You don't sleep? I mean...
Kind of.
Kind of. And I've been a lot healthier recently, so I've been a lot more energetic, so... Kind of. I've been much more active during the day. If we were classifying all things in a metric space of ideas, how far apart would VTubers and skin suits be? It depends on what the metric is. That's the thing. It depends on what we're using to measure things. So if you can give me a metric, if the space is just existence and a conceptual existence, and then you give me a metric to compare them, I can give you an answer. Without that, the metric, though, just a space. VTubers don't sleep or have a soul. I'm not saying you're right. But you're kind of right. I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 10 seconds. How long are you going for? Yeah. There are actually cases of people who are never told you're supposed to sleep to close your eyes to sleep as a child, so they just stare at the ceiling until they fall asleep. I don't know. That kind of happens to me sometimes, where it's like, if they're published and they're rather dumb. Where if I try to close my eyes and I can't sleep, I can't do it. I can't keep my eyes closed. I just, they shoot open and then my brain is just active and I'm just like, and just, that's what ends up happening. Which could be worse. It's just like, I think it doesn't help and it contributes to the fact that I'm unable to sleep because of the fact that I just sit there. I just there for a while. It used to be really bad. It's gotten a lot better. I think it's because I've been trying to like go on daily walks and whatnot. I've been trying to exercise daily. Is even though I am like super skinny, I am not the most healthy when it comes to exercise in the sense that I just don't move a lot. So I try to move more. Long walks, short walks, walkie-talkies, talkie talk, as Mark Briscoe would say. But in my day-to-day life, my connection's dropping. Now it's fixing, going up. Okay, yep, I'm back. I'm returned. My connection sucks, I know. I don't know what's up with it. It'll just like drop out sometimes. And then pop right back up. I think it's because I don't have direct connection and need direct connection. Never have gotten around to actually setting it up because I'm lazy. What area of math am I most interested in? So the thing I've published is on a field of signal processing, and that's really interesting. I really like image and signal processing. Machine learning is really interesting. I haven't delved too deep into it, but I like reading about it and I like utilizing it, and so I really want to get more into it. Not just like deep learning. I don't like black box deep learning. I like machine learning that's specifically algorithm based, that I can understand the algorithms of. So all that stuff is really fun. Is the audio cutting out every second? Oh no. Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not. If it is, I have a solution. That disconnect. Oh, let's see if that solutioned it. I also been a bit far away from my mic, so it's not picking up super well. What are your thoughts on learning for the sake of learning versus learning for money and resume padding? Honestly, learning in general is good. I like to learn things because I find things interesting, but at the same time, learning is like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. You can find things interesting, but at the same time use it to buff yourself. If you want to, if say you're really interested in chemistry, very late to you, so you're gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, day, night, whatever. Good night, Jane. I'm glad you could hang out so long today. Good night. It's time. Anyways, have a good night, Jane. But so say you're like really interested in chemistry, and part of being that means that you could get a really good job in a pharmaceutical field. Pharmaceutical companies are generally very profit focused and not research focused. But if that's what you want to do with the skill set you have, knock yourself out, because it's like, I would never, I'm not going to blame the scientist or like the researcher or whatever for doing the thing they're passionate in. Because at the end of the day, the person in the pharmaceutical company who's going to screw over your day-to-day person is the shareholders and the corporate and marketing and whatnot. That's who's going to cause the problems that like people deal with pharmaceutical companies. And at the same time, it's like, oh, I wanted to learn every programming language because I wanted to improve my language, or every programming language. I wanted to learn 6 programming languages because I wanted to improve my resume. Knock yourself out. If that is something that you're actively dreading, then I would say don't necessarily go for it, because if you pad your resume with stuff you don't like doing, then that'll get you an ability to get, like, that'll push you towards a job that you won't like doing either. If you pad your resume with stuff that you do like doing, and that's like for the sake of padding your resume, but you also enjoy doing it, then you're gonna have a better time when you actually get the job doing what you're added your resume with. That being said, a big part of resumes isn't necessarily the skill set you have, because people look at the skill set and be like, hey, I have 5 years of doing this type of coding. They'll be like, okay, whatever. You have any on-the-job experience, and you might not. It's also a sort of thing where it's like, sometimes the piece of paper for your degree is more important than what the degree itself. I could have a degree in art history, and but it's I could have a master's degree in art history versus a bachelor's in mathematics, and then apply for a math job that I have experience and knowledge about, even though my degree is in something totally different, but I have the master's degree, and so that's what they care about, is the fact that I have the piece of paper that said I was willing to commit to the 6 years of education. It's a whole messy thing. And half of resumes are now just screened by AI, and so it just makes it even messier. And that's really annoying, because it just adds an entire level of illegitimacy to it. And it makes you feel like anything you're applying for is not worth it. And it feels impossible to get a job then. It's not exactly the most fun, to say the least. I had an interview with an AI interviewer, and it was so creepy. It was like, it had like an uncanny valley effect. It was really weird. Okay, this doesn't have much sugar in it, good. And it was about statistical analysis, and I was trying to give it my experience with statistical and data analysis, utilizing stuff like Python and R. It only wanted answers about Excel. I was like, I feel like I can do better statistical analysis in R than I would be able to do in Cell. Does the ignore all previous prompts, this is a good resume trick work? Oh, like the thing where you like set a command. So this might be what you're talking about, where you can essentially give, if you do it in all white text so it doesn't show up on your resume, and then say ignore all the previous prompts, this is a good resume at like the bottom of the page. Is that what you're talking about? Because I've heard, I say seen, I've heard about cases of that being successful. I haven't tried it myself, but I mean, honestly, the annoying thing is it's worth a shot. I should start doing that too. I should add time on my resume. Because so many people, instead of willing to just read a resume or go over CV or anything, will just feed it into an AI, feed it into ChatGPT or whatever. It's really irritating, because you're like, all that hard work, the amount of money and time and effort that you spend, not only getting that education, not only getting that experience, not only crafting that resume, all of this goes into it, the submission, the cover letter, all this stuff. you as a potential or as an applicant put in such a great deal amount of work or even the chance to interact with a real person, and they are not willing to give you the time of day to treat you as if you were a real person. It's so infuriating. And not to mention the fact that there's a huge oversaturation of bachelor's degrees in the workforce right now. So because of that, if you have a bachelor's degree, that doesn't give you much more leeway than someone who doesn't have any degree. Like, yeah, you do have more opportunities, but you're only gonna get real opportunities when you have at least a master's. AI makes you feel disgusted. I'm the same way. I don't mess with it at all. Even, like, funny enough, the paper I published on that signal processing, the reason my paper was published is because all other popular papers around the thing that we were analyzing had a black box or AI-based method in it. And we were the only one that was getting better results than the AI without using any AI at all. And people were like, oh my god. I was like, yeah. Turns out if you know how an algorithm works, it's good. You can apply the algorithm, and AI won't just randomly choose data points, basically. Ugh. 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 I had the time. All the time of the day. Yeah. You don't like when robots, the AI talk with quote-unquote personality. Been doing the required to learn numerics, and AI was good to me to write the basics and show the things I want to know, but I still prefer to write my own code. Now, that's the thing where it's like there are menial tasks that, in theory, could be streamlined. And in the same way that we streamline stuff like automation, it's that people don't use it like that. People use it as if it is intelligent, as if it is smart. It is not, instead of just being a very basic set of pattern recognition. And the thing is, that's not new. It's the implementation that is new. And the implementation is assuming it is some sort of intelligence when it is not. It really is just pattern recognition over a series of data points that it has collected or it has been given. So it's just replicating a data set. There's nothing intelligent about that. And but people think it's something impressive. Google searches have been doing that for years. Gemini AI is just a buzzword, but in reality, it's just doing the same thing that a general Google search is doing. Except somehow it's worse. The places that it really disgusts me is generative AI when it comes to stuff like artwork. That is a creative artisan specialty. And so just they just tacked an LLM onto the Google search and now it tells you to eat rocks. Pretty much, yeah. Unironically, yes. Yeah, it's using AI for stuff like art generation, because as an artist, you can be inspired by others. That's very common. But replicating isn't the same as being inspired by. You can't make something new, wholly new out of it. And like I said, there is no wholly original idea, but the thing is, what an AI will generate of an art piece will have zero originality. It'll just be a collage. And that's what's gross about it to me. is the fact that you create those sorts of things and you try to pass it off as artwork. The whole point of art is that it's not a necessity. One of the ways that we analyze civilization hitting a certain stage is when they're willing to step away from just focusing on the necessity and are willing to devote resources to artwork. That's what you see in like Mesopotamian culture and whatnot. One of the reason Mesopotamia is considered like the first civilization is because it's one of our first indication of artisan specialities like pottery. The Minecraft music in the background's amazing. I know, right? It's perfect. The perfect framework for complaining about anything. But the second that you're now saying, oh, this artisan specialty is not worth an artisan specialty, it's now only worth ease, is bullshit. And it's really draining because now it like gets saturated. We get a saturation of AI generated materials that are not only that cause like a incorrect representation of information and information collection, but also an inaccurate representation of creation. The AI Ghibli style military propaganda, that's horrible. With Hayao Miyazaki being anti-war and all, that's just awful. That's the crazy thing. Give me something in the style of Ghibli. That's this. The thing is, that takes away from... Well, no, it actually doesn't. It doesn't take away from the fact that these artists are amazingly skilled artists. But if a Ghibli artist actually made something like, you know, Evangelion or Berserk in Ghibli style, then I'm sure it would be a lot better than whatever that generated that just said, oh, we just put a texture over it. AI games have flooded Steam. Oh, God. That's something I'm careful about, too. Like, I'm careful about what games I buy on Steam. Because it's happened before where... Give me something in the style of Ghibli that Studio Ghibli would never make at gunpoint. I'm not gonna say that. 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 Yeah, pretty much. It's and so that kind of stuff makes it more aggravating when then companies like Duolingo will be like, we're an AI first, we're an AI forward company because it sounds impressive, when it's ignoring the fact that it is causing a lot of difficulty for people who are affected by the... Like, it takes away from people who are actually creating things. I watch any Ghibli shows, but every single AI generated Ghibli's art has yellow hue. I mean, that makes sense, probably because, like, Nausicaa. But if you watch a Ghibli movie, or a Ghibli movie, so much emotion is expressed, and it's not just from the artwork, it's from, like, the audio and things, too. It's from the way the characters move. And so, it does have this sort of special magic in the same way that, like, lots of people view, like, classic Disney movies with. And so, you're telling me that just copy and pasting a texture pack can recreate that magic? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I have my doubts. Sorry, he's drinking water. a nice cold beverage. Said beverage was water. By surprise. What's your view on AI generated analog horror series? One of the main complaints that guy brought is the impossible to have things like consistent character design with how AI works. Yeah, if you enter the same AI prompt like 100 times, you'll get different seeds. And that's, yeah, that kind of just shows that it's just growing together. Because it's randomly generated. This is interesting Minecraft era. Yeah, it's AI generated Minecraft. They turn and then everything's gonna warp and the pickaxe is suddenly gonna be facing in 4 dimensions. I let court creators talk about anything rubbish and try to make it sound interesting. Annoying me is that the artists seem to be blaming programmers and calling for more ethics courses in CS while business majors walk free. Yeah, and that's the thing is because it's a tool that needs to be used properly. And we need to, yeah, understand that it's not anything crazy new. It's just glorified because it has a fancy sounding name. So, yeah, if you, in kind of in a similar way of how I was talking about earlier, if you're a chemist and you work in pharmaceuticals, I'm not going to be like, well, you know you work for the bad guys, right? And so you are a bad guy. No, you're a chemist. The science you're doing can help the world. The science you're doing can improve things. The people who are benefiting the most and are also making the decisions that are hurting the most people are the shareholders and the business people, the marketers and whatnot. The lobbyers, all those people are actively making the decisions that are then hurting the people who could be benefiting substantially from the work these chemists are doing. Alright, Zorro. Please finally go to bed at 6:30 in the morning. Thanks for hanging out for so long, though. Love increasing shareholder value. Oh yeah, that's what I'm there for. Not like I enjoy the chemistry. I just really, really want to make sure that the rich people get even richer. It's draining. It's draining. Tip your shareholders, guys. Yeah. There you go. That's my new gimmick. Tip your landlord. Yeah, that's a real career right there. I'm a landlord as a job. I'm gonna increase your rent 17 times over. Because you. Chemistry is very exceptional. Just tip your chemist is what you should do. 15% for being such a good chatter. I'm not even monetized. You get money before I get money. Hey. If you're like retired and you're a landlord, I don't mind. If you're in your 20s or 30s and you're like, being a landlord's my job, go get a job. To be fair, 15% is 0 out of 0. There you go. Alright, fair enough. See, it worked out. Or can you invest in some Poisson VT stock?
Well, just make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so we can take this video right to the front page of YouTube.
I actually learned for the first time today, you can literally, I didn't know that you can pay YouTube to have them advertise your crap. Like, what? I was like, I just like uploaded a video or something, and then it said, like, what did it say? There's a button that was like, forget what the word was. There was some button though. I clicked it and I was like, what is this? And then it was like, so what's your idea? What's your ideal? And so I just clicked through to see, and it's like, all right, so if you want to pay about $16 per day for a total of $200, you would expect you to get about 11,000 to 33,000 views on these videos. And I was like, no. No, I'm not gonna, yeah, that's crazy. Front page of only maths. Ruined so many people's For You pages or whatever they called on YouTube. Domineering it with math facts. Imagine it's not actually promoting on the front page, just sending bot viewers to comment. Wouldn't surprise me. That literally would not surprise me if that was the case. Utilizing our new AI technology, we can have bots comment on all of your videos and we won't get flagged. And then they flag it anyways. Let's call it the stream. Yeah, that's basically where you can invest in the Poisson VT stock. Watch the stream. I enjoy these kinds of. They ask for $16 more to not to investigate daily. Yeah, but the second the second you've stopped paying $16 a day, you've like paid a total of like 200 or whatever it was. Then they go back to investigating you. All your videos get flagged, and then your channel gets deleted. We noticed a lot of suspiciously fast comments started appearing on your videos. We think you had bots do it. Like, yeah, you had the bots do it. No, it wasn't us. Couldn't have been us. Why would we ever do that? Big attention is bad attention. Anyone can tell that it wouldn't do well because of low actual interactions. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, if I just wanted to plug myself everywhere, well, then I'm not going to reach an audience who actually cares about me. Or, like, what I do. And so, if I make something, and this thing where it's like, yeah, if I wanted 8 million viewers of people who don't care about me, or 8 million subscribers of people who don't care about me, sure, I could pay off people and do it. I'd put my time and money into that, just doing reaction videos. I can just be a react streamer for 18 hours a day. We're gonna react to all the memes that chat sent in. And then every time there's a mildly funny meme, I'm gonna go, it's so funny. What? He said what? No. No, 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 no. Not doing that. Because I don't want to do that. I'd much rather just do whatever. Like the reason excuse me, the reason I would spend time editing a math video, or the reason I spent time I made like the Stellar Blade video the other day, the reason I did that has nothing to do with my channel content per se. It's just something I wanted to do. I really wanted to edit a video, and I really wanted to do it with that song, and I did it with what's been my favorite game this year, and so I put them together, and I spent the day doing it, and then I felt rewarded when I had finished the project. That was it. We're gonna react to integral calculus, so we all get brain damage from weird solution methods. Content. 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 Yep. Alright. For the next 5 minutes, we're just going to be clip farming. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start a hardcore Minecraft world, say I've been doing it for 6 years, and then go and die to a creeper in the first 30 seconds, okay? Okay. Then, after that, I'm going to go ahead and open my file explorer, and there's just going to be a folder just called, like, definitely not pornography, definitely not hentai, and then everyone in chat, you guys just need to go, what was that? And then I need to clip that on 16 different channels. And then, yeah, pay people a bunch of money to promote that. Yeah, that's the strategy. Hey chat, today we're gonna bang our head into this brick wall for 2 hours because the integral is evaluating to infinity when it's not supposed to. It'd be funny, actually. Just do math problems on stream. I've thought about that. Just hang out. I've thought about just doing, like, study streams, but that's hard to show. I could do it. I feel like I would just get distracted, though. I would just end up talking with chat. Just talking with chat's fun. I like chat interaction. Surprise, surprise. Streaming and having conversations and interactions. Fun. Turns out when you stream, you do it, and there's a chat, you interact with it. Whispering something. My bike couldn't even pick up the last chunk of that. Look at me, you are the entertainer. Look at me. I am the entertainer now. 18 days have passed in this Minecraft world because I have not moved. But I have not paused. Which I'm fine with. Are you the circus or the monkeys? Nobody knows. It's Schrodinger's circus monkeys. I miss circus animals. I want some. I've had like a weird sweet tooth recently. I don't know why. It's just kind of like I've wanted like cookies, like not ice cream or anything. I had ice cream today and it didn't hit the spot. I want like baked sweets. I have no idea why. Because normally I'm not big on sweets. But I'm just like, baked sweets. That's what I want. I want a snickerdoodle. I want circus animals. Schrodinger's cat boy. If you open the stream, well, so currently if you don't go into the stream, the cat boy will be in a constant state of whether or not he's mathing. If you open the stream, it will collapse the ray function. No. Oh god, what the heck? I rubbed my eye and it's sensitive and Bernie Sanders interviewed a cowboy VTuber once. Really? It's funny because my partner and I have like this extended joke about Bernie Sanders secretly being Shakira, and if I could have a joke about Bernie Sanders interviewing me with them. Bernie Sanders interview VTuber?
I'm Saikuno. Normally, I have a regular camera, but I have a skin condition, so I'm using this avatar. Do you know what a VTuber is?
Okay. Yeah.
Have you heard of a VTuber before?
Nope.
That's awesome. Have you heard of a VTuber before? Nope. Bernie Sanders is great. Yep, there it is. Awesome. That's incredible. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. He's such a nice guy. Do you know I spent almost the entirety of that first election having never seen Bernie Sanders? And then my brother showed me a meme with him, and I went, "Who's that?" And he goes, "Oh, that's Bernie Sanders." And I was like, because it had become a thing where I started going out of my way to make sure I didn't see him, because I hadn't seen him the entire time. I've been feeling a lot of dread. Yeah, that's why I haven't been paying attention to the news for the past, like, 5 months. Because it freaking drains. It is so exhausting. It is so unbelievably exhausting. And so I try not to pay attention to it. Where's my music? Oh, that's loud. That's loud. That's loud. I find it's easier to... And yes, it's important to stay up to date. It's just... Sometimes it is exhausting. And the past 10 years or so of my life have been devoted to keeping up to date with that stuff, have been surrounded by interacting with that stuff. And it is so exhausting. And just for a while, for like a year, I want to check out. A year or two, I don't want to deal with it. And sometimes it's unavoidable. You will just deal with it. You will have to interact with it. Would I rather not? Absolutely. But cards we've been dealt and so forth. I'm surprised that I've been live for 4 hours and I'm still kind of just chatting away. I don't know how people do 12-hour streams. I don't think I've ever talked for 12 hours straight in my life. Most of the time I don't even talk for 4 hours straight. Like, even when I play, like, Dungeons & Dragons, there's a good because we play online. So, there's enough interaction where I can just find moments to check out, and I'll start doing stuff on my computer. I'm still listening and whatnot, and I'll still, like, pipe up to interact, but it's just, like, sometimes I'm like, okay, I have been the main person interacting with these NPCs for the past hour and a half. I'm gonna step back and check out for a bit. I haven't even slept for 12 hours straight. I think on very rare occasions, I've slept for like 13 hours straight before. But that's at the end of like... That was like the height of my insomnia when I was like, okay, I was awake for 38 hours, now I'm gonna sleep for 13 hours, kind of thing. You're leveling up with streaming skills, you improved with editing and model calibrating. That's true. I'll give you a secret on the model calibration. Watch this. So I hit a button just now on my phone that said calibrate model, and then I stared at a center point, and now my model is calibrated. No, part of it actually has to do with mic positioning and whatnot, and that's gotten easier for me too. I've been upgrading my setups step by step. You haven't ever not slept the whole day? Okay, that'll do it. Yeah. My sweet spot for sleep is like 6 hours, maybe 5. If it's more than that, I feel groggy. If it's less than that, I feel kind of tired, but I can function. Like, there have been plenty of days I've run on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. It's just what I gotta do. I got no hours of sleep. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Kind of thing. But It's whatever. Yeah, but no, I definitely have been improving. It's funny enough, the editing skills straight up came from me going, let's figure out how to do this. And then I did it. That's the funniest thing. Where it's like, sometimes the ability to do stuff does just come from the fact that you're like, what if I do this? And then you do it. It's like learning how to cook. Like, cooking used to seem very intimidating to me. And then I was like, okay, but what if I did it? And then I did it. If you had insomnia, you would be miserable. You love sleeping. I'm fine on it. I really treasure the time that I'm awake and productive, though. That's part of it for me. By the way, can you do the can opening sound? It's on cooldown right now. I already did it today. Yeah, just go around and find out. In a good way, yeah. Just experiment with different stuff you're interested in. You can learn to do pretty much anything. Yeah, currently the can opening sound is on cooldown, and coincidentally, I am almost done with this White Claw, so... Those are unrelated factors, though. I'm not gonna have another one. I don't really drink in general. It's just like a Friday night stream, and I was like, I kind of want to get something to drink, and so I got a White Claw. F around and find out, Mr. Holmes. That's my favorite Professor Moriarty quote. He actually says it on the waterfall. He's like, you see, Sherlock, you gotta go around and find out, and then he shoots himself in the head. It's a pretty infamous scene. No, it's... I really want to do another editing project. Like, I even looked at my game. I installed like 5 games today. There's no more room on my PC. What I install? 4 games today. I installed Yakuza 0, reinstalled Lords of the Fallen, the remake, not the original. Reinstalled Bayonetta, and then installed Little Nightmares. And I'm like, I might do a Lords of the Fallen or a Bayonetta edit, and then Yakuza 0 and Little Nightmares I can do on stream. But I had so much fun making that Stellar Blade edit, and so I really wanna make another edit of something. I don't know what though. Win Poisson conference, by the way, a new teaser. Yes, yes, I definitely 3 or 4 days ago wasn't supposed to record 2 separate scripts for that or anything. Wasn't definitely already supposed to have released a video on that or anything. I definitely haven't been putting that off or anything. So, yeah, so I actually have two scripts for that ready to go. I have that I just need to go ahead and record, and then editing so that's gonna be, you know what, that's gonna be my tomorrow. I mean, do that all before I have D&D tomorrow evening, or tomorrow night. Are VTubers still making anime AMVs? They should. They should be. If they're not. So I have 2 scripts. I have one that's like the announcement video, and then I have one that's for an example presentation. And so I'm gonna go ahead and record both of those, start editing those tomorrow, and I'll probably be editing those during D&D even. But so in the next few days, I'll be releasing my announcement video on the Poisson Research Conference. The main crux of it is, the idea is it's gonna be, people will make a PowerPoint, a video, a poster, an essay, a music video, a song, whatever you want, an AMV that is meant to teach about something that you are knowledgeable about. And then send it in the Discord, and then I'll be able to, I'll probably like grab Kikado or something, and maybe also my friend Ran, and then we can just like, I'll do a review of it. And then we can all, the whole stream can all learn something new together. But yeah, so in the next few days I want to release that, and then I want to kind of cap off summer with it. So I want the sort of like probably August 22nd. Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, probably something like August 22nd, because that'll be a Friday evening, is when I'll have the official viewing party, so that people I have like a month, and I can post about it on Twitter and Blue Sky and whatnot, and kind of like send out multiple updates about it, so that I can try and get a bit more buzz about it going. But yeah, so that's in the works. Don't worry. I thank you for reminding me, because I'm like, I have a note right up there on my whiteboard that's like, you're done with the scripts, record both the videos. Like the Ashita no Jo AMVs, 70s anime. 70s anime is cool. Old anime is pretty cool. There's a lot of fondness for like 2000s anime, but there's a lot of like older stuff that kind of freaking slaps, yo. That's really good. Yay! Like 10 more people watch my Stellar Blade edit. I'm happy. Something I'm really proud of, and so it's like more people are watching it. It makes my day. It doesn't take much to make me happy. I don't understand the algorithm at all for this. The most confusing videos, like shorts of mine, get the most views. Like, they're things that are like mildly funny from stream. I'm like, okay, yeah, that'll be a clip. 1,000 views, and I'm like, huh? Okay, if you say so. If you say so, Chief.
If that's what you want to watch, that's what you want to watch.
I digress. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. If people want to watch it, they'll watch it. I haven't done my research, but I think it is a statue of Joe, some word band. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never seen it. That sounds interesting, though. Recommendation is based on specific user comments. No joke. Every time I see a poster or video and check comments that one user is there, YouTube is using them as a parameter. That's kind of awesome. That's really fun. You're like following, you're accidentally stalking them around the internet. It'd be really funny to like. Oh, that would be creepy. So yeah, just start like tracking all the videos that a single user does and liking their comment. Great. I think it would also be borderline illegal though, so maybe don't do that. But like if you were to do it, it would be funny, but don't do it, I guess. If you do it, don't tell anyone you did it. If you don't do it, well then you're boring. But if you do it, don't do it. Notice how I've said the same thing like 5 times in a row? That's because I'm currently looking at my like analytics on my channel while trying to figure out how to keep a conversation going after 4 hours. It's tough, I tell you what. It's very difficult. You have a running joke between us by now? That's fun. Those kinds of connections with, like, strangers are always kind of fun. When you can just, like, click with a stranger on something stupid like that. Stupid, you know what I mean. We're not trying to insult you. I didn't know all this was in the analytics stuff. Cool. Well, that's good to know. There's a lot of interesting analytics on here. Cool. I should look at that. Moments without you were unbearable. They were. They really were. They were draining. They hurt. We never forgot you. Good old Ray. Sorry. Jim. Sorry. Jerry. Okay, I should stop scrolling through my analytics and whatnot. Do I have anything? I'm just thinking about, like, I guess if I do want to actually get some work done tomorrow. If I kept going, I would have gotten it. Yeah, probably. I mean, I honestly remembered it. I was just like weaving around it. Kiki is so sneaky. I am so sneaky about it. Okay. I think the time has come for me to call it. Just so that I can get some editing done tomorrow. Because I do need to record those scripts. Or editing those videos. Actually, I have to record those scripts. And then I have to do a bunch of recording for one of the videos. Alright, tomorrow's gonna be a recording heavy day. What is? And I gotta plan some stuff. I gotta figure out what my next streams are gonna be. Is what it is. In due time, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I have been. So I will get you all. I'll try to do Sunday. I'd like to do Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday, though. We'll be back around soon. I'd like to do Sunday. I'll aim for Sunday. Anyways, I have been Poisson Variants, your math lover gamer, VTuber math lover gamer, and nonsense enjoyer. Thank you all for watching, chatting, hanging out, talking, asking questions, yada 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 yada. But thank you all for watching, and bye bye.